Was a bama where food to bama so. Bama what dream party about rapper. I went to for radio. Tune in. A bama on your bike. A bama where the agent. A bama was a bike. A bama to for bike. Bama so. Bama so. Yeah. A bama on your bike. A bama where the agent. A bama was a bike. So pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. You make it required to be in there. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. You make it required to know it is there. Bamaso, yes, super. I'm going. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa. Bamaso. Bebo Yumpa, Mweni Ajipa. Bamaso. Bebo was a bama where food to Bamaso. Bebo what dream party about rapper. I went to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Omanu Sebeyeyo, Omanu Sebeyeyo. Thursday, the 14th of May 2020, approximately 24 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summer time. Here we are once again on Bamaso, that very exceptional platform designed for you in order to be able to use your discerning thoughts to figure out how in your own small ways you would be able to make that Ghana that you would want to live in a reality. As simple as that. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, it is imperative upon every one of us to make sure we come being covered with that very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold and the green with the black star in the middle. Not just that, because I have already made you aware that it is not only those, it is not those who profess Lord, 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 who enter the kingdom of God. No, but those who do the will of God. So when you are covered with that beautiful design, you have to make sure your thoughts, your actions, your inactions, everything of you goes on to buttress the fact that truly you are seeing yourself first as a Ghanaian before a member of any smaller group within Ghana. That is all we come here to do. We have been so much used to our secondary identities that we tend to easily forget about our primary identity. We come here just to do everything in our capacity to remind ourselves of our primary identity, and that is Ghana, and not just that, to act to that effect. So if you are here joining us for the first time, it could be out of curiosity, by recommendation, or by accident. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, we do come every day just to fire ourselves up into that state of mind that gives us that sense of responsibility, into knowing what exactly to do to make that Ghana a reality. So simple, isn't it? Enja Stronko Anakasia and Koma Babyara will be out of feeding ato a 24 radio, Sampempensu, and ne a yawoda may there to do 9 or show Brennan so anomians abapa whom sima adunu and so a higher bama so why na aha yeshem waha the ebe nyina say ye ba ebe to adwene ne ahwekwan ye betimi afa ama ye my Ghana afa ntoma pefra enti ahobrase ne ani die kwan so mesrewa ase ye piemu haidie na sese ye de Maami Theodosia Oko ne design no ene de ye adwuma ye roye ho antare nyina agu baabi na ya bomodin de Maami Theodosia Oko de no muma ye de be ahye ye ne saade ya na chese ye ma ye ne ye nkasa ye nsusu ye bibia a chese you ye dogana na nipa nkuto enso ana ye pe amasa omai kronkron no very simple emum today ade bia meka no ho adwuma no ana akakra na ya ba ide na chese ye be pe kwa bia e betimi afa na sa adwuma no yetimi ayedebe yetumi ayen fefe kama drinkese kwa so enti sauti ani said the Dr. Zazadinchi all the way in Roehampton na natena ati ani dia na say Papa Smiley one more time mejina a24 radio na mu nam den chia kese dia mu do ama som na enede nso yento akwantu no so yento ato adwene nim so my Ghana na be na ni ye yo no ide for me and you now at top enti etie bia no ye ba haidi na chese ye ba na ya beto ato adwene afa kwan ya ye betimi afa masa o my Ghana no aye a reality. It's as simple as that. Yen che hu kra na yen kwa homa no so na ye ma ras badwemba akwaba ansana yakwa akotie enwom baako and the rasbi
and the PS
and the rasbi
and the PS
and the ras badumba
and the Papa Small.
Minia na impom to say
Yankupon not dum the who ya papa na mo say
nyamyadum mesome ho ye pa mesome ho ye ase ne no na se awo kakra wom bi sa awo kakra bi wom kakra no ntino na se o se ne so ye so hitane anu monsu hie so but ni nyina bibia da ne kwan mu kama ni nyina bibia da ne kwan mu kama pa na enida while we were just getting ready to round up na we could a news headline be from Germany I'm say German for no so one of the countries are in Europe especially are handle this issue of coronavirus very well. You can say Germany is one of them, right? Na omu lusu omu lockdown omu kakra. Na statistics are enida ebe to jane kire say infections na edebe asa akosuru biu, right?
That's true.
Enti Mame Angela Merkel was it what the tough one pa Saba because I think say I'm say mas now no coronavirus yes smart say so enti no oma hu ni ye enti mame si wo mo sade di mo den pa ba ko ebe saba na me ken kan am say hey bra corona no onwi na djuma am for person say corona wi na djuma but corona so onya de we onwi na djuma and then it took my mind to Benada no as Musa mi busa say corona na yedi eni esisu sa no are we missing something also nkiyetimi sua in this very moment na akwai say oba na odi ade ohu a ye de enye ewo oba no ho no you could be missing some very wonderful things about akola na de bia odi o kan say onye no na madwene ho ras corona I mean ade a opeso o kire ye no I sure say yesu ani yi pa boy nkomo kakra efa ho na uwia na wachi atiefo senso be chi atiefo na uwia oboy nkomo kakra afa ho na yakwa akofafa ya so aba why
yo papa medasi emi wede amefa kwenya we so na mentia enianom ne atiefo antana mabawa asemi so tenya nenya kwenya antia wo mundi nenya akwenya we de na meko makochia doctor mamituna bibia obia no mechia osonko kwa sokra sasa na mechia princess wo Australia princess mechia ono obusia enyina sankofa igem training sasa na mechia obafia so ono so eba ifiada nkomo bebia obia no mame mechiao ni obusia enyina mefa kwenya we so achia minua abe ene openi mensa eja mensa mechiao sonko kwa sokra na menko Ghana na menko tia mi wofa kofi Ghana all the way say ono so na hoye eja boadi Spain jabwadi also mechiao kwa sonko sokra na machia mana tibobu ati mechiao mi se enra birthday no bibia ye kama ofie nije kese ba eba mumu ofie ati bibia obia no mechiao sonko kwa sokra Mamicha Bombardier USA Bombardier ni anuma omo USA nyina doctor enso te won ka che dia ma ye to nka doctor ya miso what you say ya na ama ya te won ka sa suna betia fani ko tibuache enso wo USA ni anuma aka mo amute free Facebook sabe mo amute free YouTube Control Radio app or app Play Store no no so yeah Google Play Store no so yeah mo amute free obia no ye tiam wo ho tini mo amunya free tini no ye tiam nyina ene mo amute free sabe wo abrabopa radio so entia sonko enkoma munyina papa na mse na woka na corona ya de bia osi yelisia bibia frimo na ebusu ayesia na corona anamon tutuo so mse enianu bebre so monitor stress na woyobia wadane dane no ho na asana no ujahine mse enche obeba osiso mecha ni wabusia good mse corona se de ndika kan ya no odane dane ho ewo kwa bebre so efise sabe ya share ase wa hase no UK ade omuka etre se 2 weeks pepepe na corona no se wo ba umu a wo di na agura yi meje se wo betu so obeko meje se ekono ntima ye kan ye gudem for 3 weeks man 1 week ka ho and so eduru ho no yesade ye ko another 3 weeks bi yesade ye kan ye gudem na still ehunte corona still na perform adu bia edu se ese afi de ye lockdown wa ye UK no ye be yi no stay at home no ye be say stay alert na stay alert yes na je say home e de yi fro ho na ye modify no be na alert I don't know any de hu sem bebre e koso amanfo kita ehwasem na odi Germany emfato ho na me hwe kro bi so a omo so kra so de omo Europe ho Scandinavia obene Denmark ene bo ehie ye friend Sweden omo de corona ni ba nyina no omo so omo pa se omo be de lockdown pa de never ever on this earth omo ni corona no ebedi agro enti omo so eguso a amanfo lockdown social distance here omuhunu bi ekoso ya omo omo aduma eko omo normal na Germany said o kan ye no omo lockdown down ama omo de tutu bebe tutu ho ama omo se adene eko fom na fedie omo yizi ni kakra no na se omo bi mu kwa ne kakra no omo se still adeno akwa ene ekonenim obi ebusa se edi ntina ema ne ebasa eni ti Germany se omo prepare no de measures emu timpa ababetum na je se corona no ayedin ama Germany for baba the Germany ayedin ama omo de ene UK so yes we be de na dia de na yesu for corona so yenkoso a na yenka dem na da ben na corona ebeko umani chance kakra no abere no wase uba so a onzi sisi maba it is a life no kra na shema yenko ene falo yesi migri ile so uti amafo anopa bia ene na ohun se na na amafo migri pa chese be mesru wo bia de wo enti se be pa de corona yamani chance it's be 2 months let's on call ya ami ese enuanum bi na se ewia singina no ye ne edisi ani ewo kwan foforo so kra yeso so ye danda ye ho na ebia ebeba na baba the way mi si hu ya de se de enua atibobo ya na baby a woka no o si ya de we abeka ye ho eye no kre abeka ye ho a emfiri ye so enkoda na every year so nkono sabe ade a ese isua bibi kakra efirim ye individual ene aban nyina no ene se They say social distance. No, a juma na. Say a juma dear, say a juma dear, and they say ye na I see on Horienta in use sanitizer, and no a tiny airboa. And some mark a tiny airboa. Says I need my way, you know, Papa, a boa dear, na a ma, a dear me a cock. A former nurse intimi and free for Baconho and couldn't for Baconho dear. And I'm thinking, Miracle to say, as if we are singing now, I come together. Na yedi and Rebbe and I think she should be two, meaning I a fossil. Na Ubibia itimi a echo of one thing. Na Okoye Juma, I say, woody. Na Yana and Yan Bibre, Eka say, Sabani Sam dear, Yadiano. Kumana bekum amanfo no kre papa bekum amanfo nanso so obi tifie na yade so wompie nkwa aduma ono de ne se aban sikai yamani bi oje wodi kama otimi ko abonten ekodiga no wasa be fie na betie ne se sa yade so wanya bia na ubusa ho se edi enti na mane ebasa edi baba mi hu ni se so far as se etimi ekwa abonten na etimi ko supermarket na etimi ko to aduane ye be no ani ofie ni edi ni de se kase ya de ne kase ebe ba so a we de ne a ubenya bi because supermarket ya we say ube wremu a ye say 2 meter. Na unya wura supermarket ni mu a papa mi hu 2 meter bia 2 meters bia nya djuma e wo ho wo mu se o fa ha na o ko hia wo bi o fa ha na o bi so hia o fa ha na o bi so ntimi buta mu se so 2 meters na ye de to abonte no aden na ye ntimi san fa sa 2 meters no o se shop bi wo ha baba no pre ubekoni a draw adene ewo ho so buza ho se biko yi pano obi so be yi pano ade kro no a nipa be miensa o te be supermarket de wo mo ti ayeye o mo yi no papa it is difficult pa say 2 meters no mo ye no abonten no there is no way say victim aye no inside. And this idea, see, to me, inside, that will be at me about 4 because we'll be to me about 4 which me about 4 will be super family home. You know, you need a year the chrono, near the chrono, papa, ye record there, you go both scan it there, near say a hot year will be a 2 meter, what do you to me now? I say, go in near man, party, papa, will be into me, and she said, as such now. Yeah, I did we in Abana. Yet me Pia Bontin, Eco supermarket, dear. Eco Diane, Emma, inside one, you to me, any social distances and no what they are. And yes, a man to say, in an idea, need to form. Na, to say, a quiet breakfast war. Independent be between a cop back. Akoye to say a near my so ye a juma so more or tall mono. But I yet said, yeah, Obi would this come on so on Tennessee no Kuao, and I had no Onya, Obinya, said the Trevono, overcall Abontia Cotredian, say penny dear. And ye na, ye mecan say, your whole word would be a supermarket via the Yentum. Yentu supermarket be especially UK, and I say Europe. Supermarket biane ye sharpen it down na obia access aduane wo internet so na obia enye online shopping nye family ni fie nye international na indi ye fi se ye ne sa dia ye fi se corona obene nam mframa sa wonya obia emfa no ho nka no obekọ be dia so okọ and then the solution ya anya dia ene na mra so se if you the guidelines to adwuma bia mu a nipa bia wo ye adwuma bia no yam fa proper guidelines and to oni bia obi amane enko na nyuma so na obia emfa nyansa common sense and to ho no fa nye na adwuma eno ne the peace ebeba nti saa enipa ebe hwere wo mo enkra no papa ata coronavirus no say ye corona no intwam sana me hu no
sao
enya de ebe free ye ho but we betima control ye ho but say ebe free say kwata de never ever free that abeka yade a yinya no wo wiase ho no the entias yes na yemfa kwan a ebe boa ye ya nyina no yebetime a socialize na nyema bi wo ha after nyema bi watabre no papa uja me krate bi arat me kokra no a me nko ebi ti say disco. I will never go to disco.
Uncle,
what I say because because social distance no need to go any disco them. Discotheque need to go social distance and the disco no be idea ever conform. Yeah, but pub there with my pub. Akwa chi bia ba kum. Because bia minya kana kunya ba ko so a do be ba no hu mi pe on pinche me mafa kunya no ba me honi nyina ya me dia nyo no ko me kana nchen ise me ni hu na hu kani ne be ko pabwa se ne ti ho fo a na imi onu nya kana so a ka hu se tu na aka ne nya adwuma bi obi a oba bia no nani boss wa na ese opie ko abonten e ko gina wo onya be vinkana etu obede these are the things here with the aircon papa ye ko ye no next science.
That's right.
Ni tinjina ni enya adwen fufuro bi e ba be tnae papa ma me ka se mi ntiro
kam yanko
emra dua e say no wa woni boyfriend woni girlfriend no papa and say another issue. It's difficult for you to get girlfriend. It is difficult for you to get boyfriend at this moment. And also so yeah, there as a mechanic be I am no. As a basa because it's ugly. Se papa kushia or baby na o she of you. And I saw your ba that was your baby on the road because all yes I did say no ebema girlfriend any boyfriend at least two a di kwa awade mu no papa abe say no ho be dey pa edo so ebe dey any mesesa
na chese
na be bua ma omo wo awade mu no omo ka mu sa any e bo kra na uti ujate unyo bibio wase biana nipa na ujaya na biana mimi na mwame hunte ya na ni kurukura na biana okoro de bia wagane gano ibi so megiro ho ana se the girlfriend e okoro e de bia wagano e de so megino ho oba na so megino ho what they are nti e ne ba bebi e no se e de se kan ba de se kan me that's it
yo na se na me ayi wadom na wo boyfriend na girlfriend ni bia se de o si chane na se o se ukura no muye kakra sam pempenso emi bo a
ukura no muye sa uje mu pe atam gaba
nti singles na wa hwa o timetable no wo hwa o timelines na emrebe na ema pe bitima se resume
aba emre ma pe bitima resume pa de ise won de ye ko new ye enter ibio environment bi ise no wan hwe ya emre bi beba edrewie unamwa na okoro na certificate ekuta ndise ukope obebi a social distance ne be mo baka ti o say show me your corona certificate and it's validated or the be maybe beba baka ti say every 2 months the check up yeah every 2 months we do the check now corona certificate ewa on view also why here a temporary relationship everybody just 2 months 3 months ya do renew where renew or ba no ma them man so ma you dey show
na right said you all can in say there could be a way around it too, because although they are saying say omunya ntimi emnya definite way a ombe kire say yare and say no see mutate ye no ho so they say but kakra ye hu sisi a no emfa ne say wahia girl bi so jamu nyinu nyina mo ho kire mo na makeka tum na margin numbers, right? Within say a year 3 weeks ahead no so mbutima bobo mo nkomo kakra just to see say sene yare ni bi shemu kura na ebitima ide be apie so na ade ne sete enti say yare na mpie dia sene na say mu ye free to carry on ana
the papa say as to say and I'm going to say as to say who be say oba no ana be ma no ubetimi aye you know I just say sabi you know emre bi beba I say omu issue certificate so ni pa ne be kata kra na say certificate bem o say na so omu yes omu the tracking hwan beba e di se bia baba dem ba un chances ya na say o app no ni obi na na say we try hwa na kekema say pi ready ah o ma me ma won ten what's a kind of what's a new technology no a certificate or more issue or more deba no what I say the crowd want to me anya sa apps media ma anya yi na me also any also put validated certificate what I say people on paper I don't know a baby are in so hospital they are 3 months 2 months they so ko check it maybe new mount and they are more mutimi wo munya access to you know technology nye available ma wo mo no by if you advance has any there your mobile phone no kra ne e bit match say oba we your okay we ni bi what you say the show green and the bit my approach no kra or no kra because of so ben no na show you no kra be get to bra we so no so ni bi e dia show green e hono na ne kokata anti so anu ne se enye ya untumi nkona ho kra nko kaka hello because distance no we gane
oh okay
so be protect no
I see
it na make say wa wo bi no so we at this time
okay
what they are say because anti so anu I just say check up them now ko GP na GP do for process ne so na wa ba na dia betre what you say no kra no it's a whole lot of a year you come no another level I come and the way out ne dey say medical ka na about the tire ho na ne no ma hu say UK for so many antibodies ho bi no me bi mo de ba de wo domestic na o ma introduce ne bia ya wo pan bi na say ama antibiotics bi na ama asosa no kakra be so anu mo ba e be kan be part of a disease ya be kan di fabrabo yenjin tumusa
yo yati ye be jatum ati now say eneda mi jama no weapon form against me no right shall prosper no ama say won mante wa nkasa wadwen kire e wo ho right na corona yi untimi nkase eno so ye no weapon untimi nkan kire corona no say no weapon formed against me shall prosper untimi nkan kire corona no
oh papa say me rat ye fan say na me yo D4 before ansana corona no everba what you say me fa unko anase me yo so for me bomb paye pa ma enema sisi na afi no ubeshia me debi wo ho a corona ne ma ye no ubeshia me na ras because me trim na me bowa also for there na menya code food bi achim sisia what you say any so for ya na ope ginger bi ni akachare bi no warm water no oh yeah no kran wife crack me bi ma kra oye me no anaja enti san kwa Sunday no kra no ka enye no kra no anka mi ntumi preach ni ko mi minim what you say da you know sa Isaiah 54 no yentimi amfa ankeke da code no or few no sabre no what you say ye yisu ginger ye yisu formisa so miko shop na miko koto lemsip miko shop na mkoto nightness na me no ye ansana mitmenya voice kakra ansana me be preach Sunday so what you say so now no ye wo mu no sa ya de we no me o expect me ra suffer say me kwa kukutu 54 Isaiah 54 e dia be ye adwuma say no weapon formed against me shall prosper no ese me pe sobolo ese me pe ankachade ese sabre kra no even summer time kra no me num so a ese me wo mo no ese me nyan akaduro egu me ten all the time osofu no osofu na me no kasa no before what you say sa eduru hono a me wosofu a me use sa die we no ede na me kokotu ama asore ba se wenya COVID-19 na me bebo mpa ya maka to say no weapon formed against you shall prosper e wo hinfa e ma ho so se me use sa de no wo sa bre ne dia ani na esi etnafe ni ejine ho se COVID-19 influenza cholera hwan Isaiah 54 intimi enye ne we me ha me ho kura nkukutu what you say anti ye babusa ya ho se adia ya na yakeka ni nyina no ya na ifiri hinfa na ye emani ye o se so uhwe the way enipa ya adweno esi eworking no papa matmase esua ne makakra na misha na mihu minam kumase abonten o se bola asantoa ewo bia uko ufri for runabout na wotra na nakosi ajuma bia na nefuo no wo no na wo frako year efre wotai ahimfia wona na bola bi ewo ani efre ne bola asantoa mse 90 mu ase 2000 mu ho no ene bola asantoa ni nyina no yegu no mpina ye nto bola enho biem early 90s no nkrofo a omudi kai ebe settle bola asantoa ne super no eye Take FM baby ye no a omutimi ekeke bola asantoa ne kakra no ya intumura mu ho biem no ansana on the round eba bola asantoa na ase nti wudu wa Take FM wo bola asantoa ne top on the round e wa ase na ne yesusa no na baby ane yete no etu yi no na no bunta asonase so eni bola asantoa ne asonase so ehye border na wohwe other side no na ene emefu mu ho no the president Kufoba and maybe bia na ko tia ma me too many gina gu nti president Kufoba ko je ifo epic hwan e no de bi dia ni bi o good enu nti ni esua no ni sika e de furuka akukrum so de ase enti na ye ni nam kwa ho saa enene ye nam ho saa ni akofa bola santo ano ne ye ko sometimes no ya na ye kofa me konku ye de abeye car ya beye intense car o de ase enti duru mire bi tura se nam bola santo aso a ni ehu enkrofobia sebe omo adi ni ho ye from abodanfo na bora asanto ano so no eho enana omudidi ote ase na mi ni bei mi hu se ta abodanfo no uhia wo mu na papa se omo nya din na akoka omo ntokwa ombebu yi pa.
That's right.
Na so bora asanto asusu na omudidi itina mi busa mu se ana kofi wo mu enyare na tembia no omo dindin dia omo kɔ no omo ba omo kɔ hospital aso omo modin enti nyina me ba nyina ne se enkrofo no adwini ni ho se yade bi bɛbɔ omo saadi ne ma yade ne yare no omo akota ba bi anase omo nwene saade no enti ma ne hu se ade bia no a utwene hu wo wiase mo no eno na expande na abeye ade kese
okay
so te afie eno nti ade we ya ewo ho se so papa yade we ya abey abo nipa bibli ehu wo te afie ba se uye obi a ubese ubekọ normal life na ebia yesi social distance wa oye wo de ade te fa ade hihye wo hwene na se wo be hia obi wo ha wo so won hye ni woni mu se okay me hia me hia no a me nya bi papa so papa ka ni pa no enya ade a obetumi enya bi na ehu bo ho na papa uti sha ase e pao na awosha ase e go so na we feel symptoms no a then you call 111 and I to free with GP a we explain say GP we hear me ya me sorry no play ase awoka credit de me na enekura no mi hu se mi hini bon kura yes GP ene me da no me hu na baby ya na me koda ha no ma beda ha what say hey gina so oh 1111 what GP me phone yes do what is your address na bo ma no ape what okay don't worry 111 go to ambulance people papa ebia na ambulance no okofa the rare COVID-19 patients and nam say eniema no bizia omaye ninti ebia na ambulance no eso buy and come sanitize ambulance ni before and no to okofa ni pafofro and nam say oma stretch ninti ya omaye bizia ninti omunya time and sanitize and also omu wo kuro and spray efidie ni mu na oma ababefa ebia symptoms na wo de ma wo no enye COVID-19 symptoms ba ehu what you say ya abewura wo mu ninti akofre 111 papa omo abefa wa sheka ni mu omo de eniema agu so papa omo ba no omo be pick wo no omo address from head to toe omo ye secure ba we refi say that COVID-19 no obi a patients omudi ka kofa no rare COVID-19 papa omudo wa be say the same car no afi na omudo be ko a afi na omu ba bi ti omu be pick wo no we are empty mo we share gloves we share mask what you say nti imagine say odu ko wura car ni mu a enipa nuanu bebre no omu develop COVID-19 no ewo emergency car ni what you say nti papa ese eniema we ye adie bi a ese ye transfer atenipa eleja ka atembi se uhwe na se wo ya ebe ya ho atena fie menko ye yo krofo bi wo ewiase a papa even se omu more eni tutu omu kra na ye wo call GP GP oye nipa te se me no okay mako GP last year what you say what ya na woda na yɛ sɛ wo kɔn yɛ wo ya last year me daeɛ me sɔre na me kɔn na me twa in fact me kɔ GP na me kɔ GP no na me se me nkɔ ɛtɔ so kɔ so twice me sɛ ada no aba because na nyɛ first time me kɔn bɛyɛ me ya what you say ba na akɔ sɛ oh adeɛ we ɛyɛ sa kɔ 2-3 no ma me nkɔ GP na me nkɔ hɛ ɔmo so deɛ ɔmo ɛbɛyɛ me wura hɔ no ya me kɔtena GP no doctor na enu no afi no ɔno bebusa me sɛ me a me kɔn yɛ me a me si me kɔn ɛna dabe na start yɛ ɛhyase dabe a obi kika yɛ ni nyinaa no ana wɔsɛ me ba no kɔtena computer no pa ɔbɔ wie yɛ no wonu ade oyi bra me
then onyima
paper ya drawings number 1 what sit down say na what quite offer to sit down now no do this do that exercise we wo ha eto twa okoko bonkum wo ha twa okoko nifa no pija uti kosoro na de abafom papa ene na print ma me semi koye wa ma me pala sesamo wa ma me fe to dia se na me kono na me expect say obenma me painkiller ba ai kake eno ye no say se koswa to koswa in contact physiotherapy what the number so exactly. So these are the things here, Papa. So once the big game ni here, ube kwa koto bia any kwasa koto. So enti Papa adie we da ho no ese ere niam bia uta je steady body ni here wonte we nipa sometimes uti be ya uti ya e bia no nya constipation. For how long go ne bia what my empty bone no? Maybe 3 days, we are to me a kickball no, ever my headache. What you say?
That's right.
So when the headache come, any COVID 1 and a baby here, it's symptoms me with tea. If you are not way, who got that crana, I want you. See, who said, I want the war. Papa, anybody be a shadow or monk. Awo sa eni man you need to do offer 111 you need to do you never come back again until say o ma fani dey how
I see yo ras
enti min kase ma obi eyare a onko dey say plan dey mo ediba bre enya relief kata because of say offer deep grana on fa do wanga wa be nusu be ina wa bo se o kona o toilet na o wada bo so ho ato simple papa tane wo ye ma ye ni na o tina ya na bobu asem we ya working o si ma ye money na ho it so yes sir anyema we nyina no papa eye idea u take precautions now you live no weapon form against you no wanga no it will not prosper in your side because of say what must be the behavior of your headache. And a behavior and be say it be ana what you are saying how in multi pile we will pile one time and no offer GP.
I see
offer 111 offer better.
Yo, and then fire bossing me so right. Now it wasn't yesterday. It was on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Now, obusa scenario be say, find say, oh bibini ana tuntum oni broni munyina manya corona ni bi near the Marco Hospital. Why ana yebehwe no, right? On the can straight away see yebehwe broni no, right? Ama me koka say no, me de men kan jiro see yebehwe broni no, me ka say me ene yebehwe me, right? Ama kan say me de na me kan no psychology na in reality ne de obroni ne e de be ana ye be hwe no na unchechire mu ya na wo chechire as to ehu ene the concept of corona ya yenena musisi right ana twen madwene sa akosi sa asem no so bion say is it psychology or is it reality said the fire chechire mu no right na truly there is a very thin line in between so when here say psychology and say reality say corona no ubenya bi you can hold all the positive views, all the positive thoughts about say unya corona ni bi, but if you don't balance it up with reality so what would happen and say although you may be having that positive thoughts no so what I say it's say ubit my wajin say onam ho you hold that very strong conviction say nya dia obey there be ubenya bi so ubenya bi na mum no some protocols we are no more so full no say one full a say no reality no ubenya bi no mebo a
sa ena beka say ye catch o say the lies what the lies the mask no ena ye say she now betimi a sha shebi gloves ena ye say ye be she na si ye be o be shebi a shebi ba umu no what you say
that's right
ema ade ne ento so say saa de we no nsem ka cho say bia uti na ye the same symptoms bi wo ha eto de boa nipa wonu tumi to what you say
that's right
na so wonu tumi to so enunti ena me ka cho say ese ye follow yankasa no ye share your body type no your body no before corona no say na isi live body ni si ye now corona era no we will May what you say anate ye wo March ye wo June what you say last year say na me body ye me March ni say ya baba eni me bi wo ha ebia na me ka cho say ebia na me ka say me yesofo me yuso lemse ena menum eko min contact GP the same sentence no mitifie na mi yuso lemse poa menuma ana paracetamol wa menuma me hu beto me ba se mi sa konya idea bi se yire fi me hu na last year no de to me no I repeat it ena so they say na the same symptoms no a ho no na one hini year me say na wakwa akoyese afedi o be frɛ 1111 ebia na wo case ni 1111 na nso no wakwa akofrɛ ye do kwa yenya time me hwɛ wo sɛ eye last year the same symptoms no COVID-19 symptoms mo fa no ko you could rather demonstrate because they will can't any you. But now no, they don't have time for you to speak again. Nothing you put out himself. What's one thing one see? Think they are then. Asa, ye di adi no kwa ko show him. If you are now when you go, if you are now vocabulary no, when I went to man church them. Go papa, nipa winter ba. Obi da hit mo ahun. Uda hit mo a meda na se bia yire fi na manu mi hita ade be ti no na me hine bon nyina afi adi se mi pie anase mi bie window e ma me nya fresh air anta na me hine no betimi ayeyi mi obi a onim bibia no ibo ha mi timi bo wa ketenkete o hey Obowa, Mrs. Debbie, Sana, Miss Soriano, sometimes not Anna, Iana, Eba. So, now, no winning in Anna, Eba, it's not a say, said the Okano. any quite say, oh, positive thinking. Without who see, yeah, yes, Ijawaha, what me quite Ijancho because me think positive. Now, news idea we so a communipano. Yes, Horonsa, because I did move here, Horonsa. What you are saying, Cocasabia, positive thinking, tea, no romancer. I dare so our dada, even Corona, my crowd. Now, positive thinking, no,
okay.
Oh, Corona about public toilet, our Rosa. Who is the Corona about positive thinking, no romancer? Farming, a damn now. When come positive thinking is a idea why you through more fracture with your gravity and the ways have been more. Not as I'm more say, it's all year, I don't know, so we only twice, it's all year 4 times a day.
That's right.
Any friend positive thinking, no.
Okay. All right then. Rasby. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Na memoir home so and now abonkomo pa ati many agent ko no ho pa na ma big man achibobo akwaba nso send audio bi na no aba de nya de bebo audio no nti ma ono nso akwaba na owia mafia nso e de asoso kama e de ama nti and the bobo
Hey, Mr. Smiley.
And the birthday boy. And the birthday boy.
Hey.
Yes.
Ras, respect, big bro.
Bobo. O star ya dia hin. Astrology na o dia na dia hin.
Papa, ni follow hono kakra. Kuntia me wo believe this ni manu ntiambo. E wo sa ni manu so hu. Nti ni follow me no ntiammo.
Sa?
So. Na me no ntiamse ya ni nyan bibi o dai mu so. Ya na me pen. Hey papa, enra. Public Health England. Omo approve antibody test too. And so WHO munya approve you. What the Public Health England?
And so
what you need to know.
And so how am no nsia bo me boa.
Because it's working for them. Enti oroko BBC abon say a antibody test approved by Public Health England. So and enti papa ne mani bi wa no shede eyema wo ho.
That's right.
Na ye but omodie na ya na ye do omodie na guidelines. So ho omodie no ye benchmark se de nkofo ekani na mo ukodi omachi papa omakum okay adi na me ka kiro
kanina
you also whatever me start to say adi wa ras kasi bi na me ye ho audio no bae no but na me de pa say ras boss na say ras ti me ras Rasi.
Rasi no bo bon komo na ahwe mafia nso.
Very good. Oka omo ye within omo ye queue. E wa bonti so obeku inside so na me nyo no. Asem ye me de pa ntimi sande wo de bi papa kwata nkomo. As de omuni ade bia uhu a on na wo sua nyansa. Sorry, wo sua bibi afrim. De na me sua afrim. Me sua afrim ni say Ras ye will be yes, you will be nipa any so. Inti emra any protocol no. The brave share or say a satisfied nipa any so dear. Okay, Yadi, as a new thing you will come experience be. Now, who my uncle will be experience be. Minim so opa. Now, mom, Yadina or so in Simbi Susu actually. What I say, intimate mom pays of making now so. You should be your harass. Okay, what could you like me? Who could do inside and what does it teach you? Near chair say, ye will maybe or why she say, I will need parents to say, a bit follow all the protocols, it will look nice. But we go inside now, why then why pacha. And in Tina almost be more, yes, Fanta face. No, what? The name of Fanta. But okay, you know, searching now, we can do no what. Because one day, on a day, right? See, I say judges, come on, your bribe, me what. And so, say the people Japan money. So, if some ready, say a judge should not collect bribe. But of course, set new room owner. Let a camera be anywhere. Or the bribe of anyone. You won't gonna be a cocoa Japan. No what? And then one who say, Embrano so Senate share the virtues of religion. Religion preach about love, me boy. Share Islamic. Ras. Islamic idea any love me preaching. I didn't think come for much to or more mukomo. You got Saudi Arabia mo konto kwa Yemen. Omunya so nyanya me ba kuya no mo so ala ya no mo so no. Sir, share so ye Branson mredu ye di adwuma. Ye kwa so dem ba den e ba ho. Nye ko so no enye. Enti wo say in society and in life, protocols, they are very, very good for observance. In doing so, you have to open your eyes wide. And in the Okwa, the system is telling you that keep 2 feet distance apart. Very good. Now, 2 feet distance apart, who can rush up for what? What about who buying coronavirus? Na ras kotomerk, na actually Sujina, no, so you mark. Actually, be at Memphama only, whom was Memphama. Media mount. And what we say on the outside, no, Ras Wabo by own. Inside, what you bought home. Ambulance, you can any perfect example, because me only permit about 4 days ago last week, get neck or Yerasian, at Nekoi. Get Nico to Hono, so how can I meet the ambulance, Neki? So, Omuku do home with free ambulance or moving right in, you know. Use a canna sadani. Or Sako of any powerful. So, Nippon Motica Mundi or Mono, or Moody Biash or Monsano Moody Biash or Mohine. What I say, ambulance, it has not been fumigated. Never. They are fumigated there, make it a question, and health and safety protocol requires, say, and Kabakufu, you are some fumigating in name, and send on my day. But almost fumigating. In Duke Kodaswa, or from Ambulance or Kodaswa, with the Ania, make it say, over 2 days or but what I say, Edintina, because you be more money that on Public Health England, a Omodi a Yaba, a NHS one. But just what here, a single phone call to see Ras. So, a more money that on degree, a money in Contia appeal said, oh, yeah, bra. Or the air visit in England down to record low. Yes, the almost oh, yeah, bra. Because go for Bramu, okay? Ras, I mean, so. Number baby, I made more. I did buy it, and then the Kota your shop. Can sanitize and rush a £3.99. Can wash boot eton £1 a half. They say the boot eton £1. Makunya the 2 times the size of boot, no, and also only so was it on 49p. What I say? The same thing from the same company. From Aldi and Boot. Boot air ton we know at 0.25 £1. Aldi for the half a liter. Put in the ball. And also £1. What I say? In this one more near now, what I say? Hand sanitizer no Aldi for no more ton £3.99. Okay. Pharmacy or me ha aname to be all. Almost on $9.99 and no matter so about $7.99. So, but at least you are not going to I don't know anything. Not a big crony become put what. And what? And say, and I'm much like the brain was due to this. Due to over your bra. Everyone will say, everyone hands sanitize, everyone will say, not come out the idea by idea. Oh, for being can't say, the idea by hands sanitize, I'm a boy. I feel that will be true. Let say, one more who buy and go here. What I say? That's what we could be. What? Obi, Obi, about only part of bedding. Okay, all right. Obi, about Obi, do idea. In the rest, I nurses for whom couldn't see the blue here. I don't mean nursing. What for? When you, their friends so ombre juma, who could be a koye juma, rash, or what I didn't do. Why? Me a sure say pressurizing so much mobility. So, Sabi, this is what Uberless Media, Academy, and work with the benefit. Say, a bunch of one Kojima, Yabashoka, what I say. And you were doing your life first, you would you cry now, once or tears and quantity, with my fashion, no what. Oh, quite no what the area. Ain't he who fight and run away, no what?
Needs to fight another
day until you run you strategize and come back and fight again. Enti ras nyemendo wa osa ya moye ni da ho papa na nura unse no mi bu baby o ma mi nse mo kana ras ebeni ni ebeni se ras opete so on take life akoko no wa
David oni sa hoden no
oni sa hoden enti pete unse o ti wote ras akoko no wa wana ba ko fa akoko no na medi
pete
Endi pet on pen ho ase ras on a bola so why do you know de na bentin no de so ka ana kokko no so da ho wo endi opete ne akoko no ya da ho akoko ne prepare di pete no so akoko no wi what happened that's no arko ntemi bu sa be we
David so chere
ma min tru o galamsi e koso Ghana yi I hope say coronavirus nti ye shini die fu ras ta uni enkofo ma ay garam se die na etikenya pa wa Ghana pa enkofo mu fu abuchi bia ba mo ha Ghana yi pa garam se ko ni sangofo yeah on the Chinese for no wa omo de shin fin bi bra bi wem a mo apora ida mo ti madada Ghana ko ni bi mo no mo yes adman ras garam se hu sa so na se unsu be se no wa ede ya yeso so ba ene ndi se garamsi no se nya yade we ne bai na se ntimi anso no a na se bedu bebe no kana ye beto nsu ne boa ana garamsi ya so ras untimi kontibi wo China ana omo nyi kana omo ewo bebe garamsi wo no bebre benya heart attack bebre benya cancer ebi kura esuan de a obenya dancing do na dwene nya adwuma ba ana nkofo Chinese fo omo pio mo nkofo esa so ba ekuro mo sa oba o matwi tu osu nkun se boa nti o ya bo opete eno ti wona o se wasase o se woniema ras so mani se bia nfa ne ko ba ko bobusia enyo mo wa ne ba ko bobusia fi
eno kra
enti o ko to busia fi no on se mongo furu o ka se yese kwasia na be gisa lo ne boa enti otibo enti ras amamu abrofo no Chinese fo no omo ye abua pete ena omo ti o mu nyusu mu MPP NDC no fanko mu we ha je na we aba 4 years oko 4 years no ko ni edisika ni ekobobu siegum ni edisika ni ekobobu siegum ni Chinese food bisaba osi galamse ni akokotu ohine kra o kana wanti asia ni otu afrio o ko purpose wo anya NDC for no power no ndo munko focus galamse ano on banan pi for lo mu dia kosi ano simply because o peska ko election what I say then yes ya ko ye it mi ko to play so nya government official one now what I say so many deals procurement contract for sale what I say ras opportunity who why the in fact so what about for my Q2 or so my Q2 or so into the ball no so or try so then I say so yes we are quite akoko yadi ngukudue ku yeso nti ejidue ho na on ze ngukudue no so de wanya no yade ano yade no ano se obe akoko funu no boa ras nti ye be akoko funu wi what will happen to us what do you say
senior opete eledi enam ebenya mo opete for ombeba abewe sanity
yo Rasbi o
banwo
say bobo ahoma na edebe atofom nti ne yema mafia mre na mafia emfa bi nsom owi a yasa ko bobo so why nti yema mafia emfa bi nsom ansa na yakobobo ho mafia
papa
na impom to say
abrobe pentia mista kataguro garlic jene tobolo
that's right
apatesi adavroma
after she count
when him says so bolono. We are now per se child with me the appetite so.
Oh, so.
What you teach you no, I heard him for no, or my the ram in the soup, a preserve no. And yes, so yes, if I so much to she a friend is saying that same egg and I say, I'm for my moon. A dear after the mat, you now dear soup. A preserve no. And yes, also the yes sanitizer. Hand sanitizer. The can it's and also the woman in other romantic meeting quam.
Yo,
that's any man in a fine boy. Then a baby yesterday. Quite chrono on also other room.
Okay.
Until the Abbasias Yako no any custom.
And I say, yes, you are never.
And no near some no, all says say, was see a BB, why do you want to say, oh, you flew Simani Sua, any Sua, and I see you who am pa. So, and no net psychology and now reality no me boy.
That's right.
You flew Simani Sua. And ra, mini abayu ebi din komo. Na abayu ano wa mami wuya ya na hunte. O mami aboa no pa. Nti ewu no kan no na ayesa na otimi de biko ya bibi ewie no. Onso ayesa obi a wo ben afiri mu. Nipakro ni fi mu a ho na ya na edi nsa obeso no ho dae. If you say, yeah, a reality is too near or consciousness. Until Opeso Huni Paprono, Opeso Son who dies, Adayeno, ya and Tama. Now, see, ye bibia cotona, that's sinking into subconsciousness. Some Lennon now I shall see as Sunny Pacro who died. Now, by you are not a son of my who died. No, you'll be a sorry copa. Now, what's them said? Now, may catch them said. Now, saying and sorry, Abba ya, Corona ya bay. Until Omuntin question. No, say, no, what trap tono. But someone will be an annocat them. Say, Omuntin question. Na what on the palm, or Senate day, yam say one pa. Or say, I maybe any the party. I paid the na Dawson, Musica, Giania didn't see me the pa, and I'm say, and I'm say, I said, ye. Obetia, you may be a better macumaso. I said, may boy a bibi man, see, and quiet, ye bibi man, we any and now. Na ye bre will be my smart stand there no correct. Na yes, I don't see ye bako. Nam say, Nam Casa was say, I'm sorry, I have to me. When you are the adinti, why all then I yes, what catch them said, Daddy. Yes, you need you when you need him, but that. Let's respect. Ne mammy was so Diana, mammy catching the beer mono on cassette in Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. So, now no reality and I say a nanny show. And not a simbisa, never send the bet you just Usha, that obey ya make an assin. I was say, was so or my men Diane or my Missy be mono, Jesus Dean one can say in Jesus' name. Jesus Dean the own yai but that was so that you. And so, what the abayan is what. Miss Wadia say no, and no, and a dana no. And no, a psychological, Diana or so, a psychological, and I say a reality, or my men in a casai. And ya make a car on a step. Yari, a buy, the kind, Eddie come up, and then in answer. I can't say. Mid intention, na fancy corona no one intention ma wo ba so obi ku nipa oha nso be wi ase no we puku opepepepepe pi into wokọ onyankropon anima obi sanse na wo je ai me ma kwan se nipa wo hape na dodo ya waku no beka dodo no aso ebidie na enye se yare no na ye wo na mu ena mehu ni adenti yare ni biaka no na meka sa wo be ya just me share no shop mu into was sign the video di breme anadwo na video no de bae no kire se yesi mu bia ba Asia ho ba bia o ma yesa wowa o ma kawa na wu nti obi aye audio bi se wiase awieye nti wo ba yite se ti me ye no na me kra me nti ne ho mpanin sem da but me ti ya na mu se bibi sa wo se yesi enche ebeduru UK na mu nti me ti ya na msi no se bibi sa wo ho a nka mate mu mframa kakra nti mekwa ko gugula hwe adekra wo ade we kama se mi gugu yente se ade we wo ho de da che se ade no kwa nyi se ka wa na wu se man se ka ba aka oba empe dua na di bitimi ekunwo na afi so no wo mo che se enye ayi bia enkrofo exaggerate the effect me ade no na wo bi dia ye audio Ghana ni bi wo kasa che se alarm Mr. Papa a che se mse system sorry no wo mo de preach se ewiase ewie ba corona nyankoye ena emuwa na aboa na watwa video agrofo tikehwe ewo Asia che se aboa wo bia so ne ba aboa na ba no dimika ena wo mpesa aboa no abeche ne ba no ena abeka ne ba ye wo ayesa wo ena wo dwane na wo bia traffic wo baby obi charge se trese wo mo transfer mu anu na extankofo wo mu ni hwe ena ye de preach wo na sorenti the Google ye minya information na me send the link no na me say me patro me working kan we te ade chi no ana me say so what me kan was nya na me say unya yin message na wunu was patro I wetin ya frɛ me na me friend no katum so a enu na adwo na ayem hihie video no hu ye no wa show na we enka na kuma o akuma emre ena se hu we wodai no wan sori a kai bia be kase corona ni bia kunu ana se onu so baba be ka ho ma ya kase ewiase ewie ni bia no nipa da wo mo nsori na su ni hu ena ekunu enti ani so ade wo ho ena ne wa adwene mu so e wo ho
eno so wo ho
so sabi bobo se on de nipa ene menensi abo so bi sa horoscope no ye den no was say one de office nipa enene chese sa office sa de no e wa adwene enye reality psychological na me pese me ye correction kakra say sa horoscope no nkofo bebre fi se eye adwene mu ana se abo bi kra hu ni se abosomsom na wo yenya ye Jesus ye wu ni 3 wise men bi fi east ehu omo teso mu hu se ewie mu sakraye bi esi ai trese obi esi ya wo no emo mu didi stars bi echi ekopie ba bia na ya wo no ye wo nyeme bebre scientifically na in fact the study of stars near the adin stroma near the adin nyina art is wuni mu a na wusia constellation sane ewia koto samre ya wutinu se ewie mu besesa nsuo beto ope bisi ba be ko winter yenim se ekosisi ya winter beba ekopim samre ya hihya nyema na saasu na yesunya se horoscope no stars no depending on when you are born anytime the influences be ewo wa brabo mu a stronger signs no kreni when there's a full moon enya effect woni padua no so Nti sabi we your bodam ni a wodam ni timi ye kese. Nti na your friend lunar month and a lunatic. Obi anadwene nye. There's a link there. They know. Omo ye adwuma wo mental hospital. So be catch us a full moon and the darkest night. I just said moon na kotokra no. Abodam for ye west. Na we your ba kra full moon no ba. Sabi edru ho a we ye kekra. We ye kekra obu ho a woni ni kunu one ne yire wo ho a full moon ento kwasi o muntam. No bia ye sensitive. Na mi ankasa no me experience was sad here no. No pull a gravitational pull on the human being, and encophobia believe say to reduce the pull. No, if you fast, if your body is empty on the full moon day, the effect is lower. Say if so, who did dear more pull on you? In some religions, on the full moon, no, especially some of those Eastern religions, they fast. Because almost that effect, and almost say over time, no, that effect weakens you, and to minimize it, no, if your body is empty, and to the same thing, that we are at a certain time, and there's a certain planetary constellation pattern be at the time, and your effect war. We need pediaso, who should buy, Sanya will be heavy. And see, Ubun say. Yebeka say obi a yewo no June no ende no almost higher sensitive enye wo mu nyina bo nso obi wo ho a no on or exception to the rule and na ipaku obi o mu exception because e be at that particular year na yewo no there was a different formation which did not make it become typical for them to behave as such. Na so ushia kwa echira ushia will be a no kasa mi no miensa ubetimi aka ba bi kura man so kura ye wunu ubetimi aka enti eno no enye nipa na ema no nsiabo na nipa na ema no nsiabo no eye ade a psychological nipa na ema no nsiabo no eye se ebi a mema ka kiro se oh ene obi a wo ye star sign Taurus to say Bobo any what is saying Prince Bombardier Biano and then Omubedi Lotu and Nasu Kofia Obakon Irene and Bakun and not be no a very, very hard you say generalize that but say a bunny to buy say because a sancrophone or more padushia. Omo are usually physically strong. Omo penyom. Once a Bombardier, Sharia, no autonomous. That is one of the traits of people born under the star sign of Taurus. The omo penyom. Mijidise bobo or penyom pa. So they're very musical. Bobo and Ran no only Stevie Wonder. Omo were the same birthday. Stevie Wonder. Look at what he did in music. I'll tell you another person who is Taurus, who is very musical. Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, the birthday 16th of May. Very musical. Now we study we said people born under similar star signs, they've got similar traits. Not necessarily their daily predictions. I know they can only do it with very specific information. But say you can't general characteristic traits. Science. We are connected to the elements. We have a strong connection to the elements around us, the water, the air, the planetary formations. They all have direct links to us and influences. The eye only sees 1% of what is around us. So 99% of what is happening around us, we don't see. We do not. It's invisible to the eye. The eye can only see 1% of what is around. 1% of wavelength. Ena me ba no aka source no se won kura wonim wavelength around us. Inti ye hu ne doso. Na enhu no, ye hu no, ana doso. We've got a lot of influences. And also no, and yes, psychology, a real but you. But ni say psychological thing, will be a baby name, a count, and to know behavior as a son. And no, and if anything will be, I can be na another way will be binti, ubuha, minimum was in war kaka. And no accident. And will be the car by Pimnichi. If 300 de biara will trika, not obedient, and none of who so far. I know, son, would you say, dear, be CSC? Obeying us, I asked me, nay, say me too quiet, 10 be a metanaka when there was a card saying, I'm personal, then be quite 10 be, and I imagine she is very, very powerful. We send out waves into near my to me affecting. They are what you become what you think. That is psychological. You become what you think. Say, who dreams say we are boy, you become a boy. So who dreams say we is Kenya, eventually you become Kenya. In fact, so we are Juma baby. Now person we are boss or what the will take you over our manager. So we clean a crash as the dress is the manager. They behave. See yourself as the manager. Behave like that. Dream will say, me a manager and bedroom. Chepe any first in a may start here. But eventually, Uba be a manager. Because you are thinking and living it. And it will manifest. And see, the psyche, a dream. It's a very powerful thing. So, and see, Sarah, so ha. Now, we tear me. As my making. Me did so about home, so I dream be na ba sabi oba kura wo kope oba nese uko nese oba no we ye wadwene se oba we bi obrum so ntu hu me obepemini a ukwa enye yi the chances say be yi no very slim na mu uko with confit that wo ye wodia ukura wo start imagine sania wonene nantia wo de ne betena wo ka mu ana say wonene no be call walk na won sabi be da be sisi echina na wo imagine na wo hu sa wo ye ne special dia dokono no hu nchi na ne wo a ampa ukoso a eyeyi ana meboa ras hey hello aye no kura meboa enti nani America no se eni suade no nipa eni suade no
yo obebi atienka
oh na homa na to
line one what to
na homa na to form so but me en fanimra ansana yama yewofa kofi ene big man achibobo asabem mafia
ma homa ne to femo
ye no krese to form wa sorry nti odi to awasem so why na yama yewofa kofi chumumra
just ma bawa
waba
yo anya me mana ha me say odi komo be free Ghana papa senior say yete ne nka check akre komo no backlog wo ho areas ye be clear ni nyina na inti mi say no time me ye me ya baba wa pa no me da wan ya baba wa ba me kata ma de ya baba wa no na me sisu se tekukuko no na samre no madam fu binya appendicitis na onyaye no me kai wo be school no be ka sani ade no etie kan no ne maame na makola osadie na osipin no wo tena afam no sam ne nine de ne rushing to kolebu na okaye na yenyine ka se yesi appendix ye hu eyewa rupture pe na when ru hospital titem bia me na mom see me na appendix dia ya de hu ade paia na when ru hospital na wu see na bia me ni hospital no we chi a na paia me den me de me was na wu one nti I lived in the fear of appendicitis. Just say na ayade me suru papa. Yes, appendicitis. Winya na ya friend hospital tema a rupture na pai. Na pai e poison body na no ntitem bia me yem ya kakra bia na me come madam for no me say na appendix na wo benkum na unifa. Madam for so no ha adwene pa was the wonka. Na me panacho Mr. Okache me why because me nya pain ni me say ya no a na me disa na me di na chia ya wo se wonifa na benkum na e bia me nkai say ye benkum ai me decide na etiefu so mo be di say me benya appendix ni bi me benya bi anya yare sign and so me benya bi enti adrenal are very powerful. Whatever you think will manifest if you focus. If anything you give your focus, be a reality. Into the two are kind of linked, but sometimes it's your personal reality, it's not somebody else's reality. Individual realities are different depending on what your vision is like. That's what you dream of, what you think of.
Yo, Obefia, yebedo asipa na yejina wasemi so wabonsem bebre so pa wabonsem bebre so papa a chese ya makun kura se psychology no kura no wa obitima yibi so yeah that was a mabobo rebat kitwe because we refer to nsembia bobo kan enti bobo bramu quickly na we are impossible no my of Kofi Berma why yeah bobo
yeah but Mari okay
ana yanko ya offer host straight away on
well look Mari catch yeah that we send a party body kana ibe ba ni topic Alak Mari, network kata pa I say na yin power positivity so and you be a something about positivity you are encouraged to go to that direction so but the can be answer you have to be guided. There is nothing absolute. Oh yes, and you can have a dream, you can have an aspiration by your positivity, but the reality, maybe it may not happen. It can be an illusion. And anything is good. It may work for somebody, it may not work for somebody. You can aspire to be president, you dream to be president, but maybe it may not be reality. And the main point in here, which is happening, who do authority or destiny. And you busan say, "What is happening?" And crab your best son, Anna, Usha, I say, and crab your what are destined to happen, to happen. And you already in your bar, in your Nandy, Mafia Chena. They said, yes, sure. But there's also another aspect, say, and can you bet Master Son? That's where the aspiration and the power of positivity comes in. Said, what can I do to change the situation? And then you bet me by the design, or so autonomous. And I say, bet my April, it was also do nipa, but in the life situation now, do nipa any. What I say, you bet my at what you will start back to say, you have to be lovable. But you're an environment that the more you are loved, you are likely to be poor and die quickly. And in the about an also too for no sound or separate if it's an animal tune. And in you can always aspire, but there's nothing like the word absolute. It can work for some people, it may not work for everybody.
But Bobo, so to a Bobo, what to num pa open we open them. And if you wonder or you're a musician, Janet Jackson. Now me catch you. Winning Oprah Winfrey in the star sign.
There.
Oprah. Many was the same star sign. Na baby, minua baba ku a wo Holland. O catch him say tembi obe hu Oprah bia no. Oni ntia na wakai me. Sam me kra na me nye radio adwuma. I check.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why, but me hu sa ma mi wo ayisu bia na makai wo. When he came promise Nanado in the star sign. Or a Libra. Me catch or a Libra, which means that the birthday is around mid-September to mid-October. Now that means that Librans no woman ka enye good leaders because they want to please everybody. They want to please everybody. They make good lawyers, but not good leaders.
Hey, Obafia, now they are 29th March, Mr.
Maybe
Nana, they are 29th March.
Maybe you are a friend of status quo. I'm not a believer of status quo. And you be so I don't believe that.
Because we are Taurus, we are practical, we are earth sign. When we are practical people, they want they to be practical. They are not dreamers in any way. That is in your star sign.
No, Matthew.
Not to be. Because we are earth.
My mouse, for example, the guy beyond Nenu School 154. Your friend will say, "Boomua." Now, if we were in school, Nipa, you know, on board them. Back home, near Fennel Lazio.
No, you're horrible.
For instance, now, you may be satisfied that time. And about one the stars, watch and say, "Be what one I want and me in the blue was Boomua in Camida Cowie."
Very honorable, make us say daily predictions. No, general characteristics, yes.
Okay. Say the world population. So we're about maybe billions. Everybody falls within the characteristics. So it may not happen. Say we may all feature if you put characteristics of all those you put in place now. People born in May, may not follow. Not everybody born in May may follow. Some may have that trait.
Environment has influences your environment, but you're more inclined. You will have that tendency.
That it's not absolute. Because when man say environment will influence, they say the fulfillment of that thing will depend upon environment. Said environment can change the
yes, absolute. No, I'm not saying. I never said it was, but you're more inclined. And I want to make answer. I said not every Taurus person will share the same trait because certain years and certain influences may change. Some planets may move in a certain way that you will not have that influence so strongly. And see, maybe you'll be more of have more of an Aries trait. Or more of a maybe Gemini trait because of the certain thing that happened unusually for that specific year you were born. It's not absolute, but you will be more inclined to say, well, we're a very practical person. Bobo, you're very practical. He's no dreamer. He's down to facts. That is typical Taurus. Lover of music, food, and drink. Taurus straight. But it doesn't mean that everybody with that star sign is like that. And it is also in your your trait not to believe in any nonsense that you cannot see. And see, Mama said, I'm not surprised that you're saying this. And I will clarify. I don't know why I thought Nanado was Libra. Somebody must have said that to me. And he's Aries. If it's 29th of March, then he's Aries. Now, Aries, they make good leaders. They make good leaders, very good fathers. They love marriage and all that. But Librans, they make good lawyers, not good leaders, because they want to please everybody. That is one thing that makes me about Libra people, and that's for some reason I must have seen somebody say
But the man saying it doesn't work for everybody. And who identify a two that fit that works out, it is very, very good, you keep it. So it doesn't mean say I work the amount, so it may work for everybody. So in terms of I don't believe in you can be you know, and the crap I say, what the age man? It's me wow. But you just be one.
Nina Bobo Pe.
Good life. Open, sir.
And it's Ninja home.
And Master open one more.
And also can a star sign Yo, Obafia, you better was it, Patty. Now, who said, your father, Bombardier, Anna, Abbey, and so on. So many, and when I applied to Bombardier, so what I told you, a part of the start sign. Now, Bobo will twin brother and it's give one though. No, a quick one. Obafia, what said in me, pa, what you are here? That's right.
May I? Whoa, what's in my stadium?
Hey,
not so much. Usually, no. I am not physical traits, so when I mean, who funny? We are Scorpio.
Baby, only January, 1st January.
Capricorn.
January.
Oh, yeah, Capricorn. I Capricorn. In reality, near Kasabe 20-30 minutes I can work you out. Me who once me who though I was so doing for the better me. Na mehe. Na me who there are physical traits as well. So like Taurus people no almost are very slim and they're prone to weight gain. So and there's so many things that physical traits. What is it?
Me man no. And you grana. The only reading on internet.
Oh, yes, we are first January. We a leader, born leader, 1st January. And your friend is saying, Capricorn for no, or we are very helpful, hardworking people. They like to take people under their umbrella, and sometimes they even want to take over because, they do it from a good place. But sometimes, it can come across as you will probably identify with that. Very practical people, hardworking. When they put up their minds, down their minds to do something, they can do it. They're prone to depression and they like to drown their sorrows in alcohol sometimes. And because of that, sometimes they withdraw. But when they are in the good, in the heights, very hardworking, hands-on. Bibi Anyan and he has a so obey or the Nensa they on farm. And you can probably identify with some of these things I'm telling you.
Okay. All right then. Obafia, you better was also on and now you Obeka who be abuse here. And I want to you Obafia, you better was na you offer coffee to Makwaba. We are Yako Abbey and the princess. What about coffee? Akwaba.
Bro. Metia Ujana Mati Anti Mafia Nenka. Very interesting psychological rendition of things. Man, if you see me by in the middle. Papa.
Good. You, Ofa, now Ghana also to say. Before Ghana didn't cry, say Ofa Odia, 15th January, me boy.
No, what can you?
Capricorn, hardworking, practical, down to earth, no gimmicks. In fact, Omu were very some kind of temperament there. They can just switch. No, but let's say out in the steam, not off the steamer. Like I said, no crown and ibufu, not assistant. That's something to do with Capricorn for. But hands-on, very hands-on people, practical people. they're not into any gimmicks. It's got what you see is what you get. The Capricorn people, not pretentious at all. Very similar to Taurus.
I see.
The difference between Omani Taurus and the Taurus they can be very stubborn. Capricorn people too, but nobody is more stubborn than Taurus.
Na Capricorn for omukwe ye omucha.
And most of them do. Most of them. Obia on chiano. Na ebia wo condition be we say you dealing with. Most animal we na psychological. So obi mo OCD say obsessive compulsive disorder no. On say no OCD no. Ma obi nti bia won chia because we see say obi the gems the man. And you know a different thing.
Okay.
But I are very good for Capricorn.
Okay. You over with you.
Me have
Saja me fiama almost all the kakro. Now we are a ben kakra.
Say Obia Kabibia, say what kind of crew would you throw? There is an element, a percentage of truth in you. There's a percentage, yes. You know me, sir. I'm a straightforward, highly principled, no nonsense, straight to the point human being.
That's right.
My fiance will teach all cancer. But the all kind of trainer, and then I've been around a long time. I what can say, Ubusano. You asked a very controversial question, say, Omuko year, yet. And I want to see you and one, the MT, they say. Ebiana condition be underlying condition be so can be say OCD. I am say or can say yare. Sa me yare be mini OCD requirement tell say be me. My me a person, I'm one human being.
I just know question na. Papa Smiley pizza me na mami announcer.
Maningi why? Maningi obafia, maningi why?
I'm one human being one. My cat say one of my traits is I'm a no nonsense, very transparent, no nonsense man. My cat already used to maybe I'm a Casabiano, my cat say young a new pandas in Ghana Hankon, especially in Ghana. So who move from me at the moment? I was born in the urban area. I was born in Kumasi. Yagomi, a Krasin and beginning Yagumi Kumasi. The best part of Kumasi, Ashanti New Town, the most vibrant part. Honey, a woman. Me train Krasi that. Now, me yanwa, yes, I may call me mammy, no, a crew, Adanquani by the Kessano, a way rural area. What I noticed is a horn lifestyle is different. And personal hygiene a form pa ya maka obehu obi no be say him omo dunso a say yade ekura be COVID-19 all the personal protocols hygiene protocols ni nyina points to all the facts that me maka already so 2-3 years ago samre what na me kasa asem na COVID-19 bia mai say what all the scientific community and all doctors, WHO, air country, say some of the preventive measures are practically, and they say you better cook on the running water at any given time. You might inject here if you can say. Some remi my casa say you already used to that 2-3 years ago. Now COVID-19 be by, and then that's why you're nearby. So this is there's some of the kind 2 years ago in Ghana. The hygiene protocols are they prevent, they fight COVID-19. Me can in the context there, I made a contextual statement to say when me call a year, she said you can of one a year because a year me I'm a practical political animal. And ya na bibia better me two read my chair is here. And to be a year a gathering a large more than 100-300 people. Now me tiri ko jina a chire baby. Now me here from the outside look. Now me here observe the goings on. Me who say teacher me ta who say Emma womu junso okojina fitiri biana wabade name na si no wajunso odinso ye ya me twamania me hu enso bia wo okuta tissue bia no waba wɔba yie na se no wɔbɛgye ne crowd no yie ase nso deɛ wɔba ya no ate ne sa no de nsa beto nsa yɛ mo chia wo these are things na COVID-19 kraba me de mi hu ni say when you are in the village rural environment no personal hygiene no ɛwɔ form. It is different from when you are in an urban area, Kumasi and Krani, other big cities, very different because we are dealing with them at that time, two different people who work mostly in the corporate environment, who are most likely highly educated. So their behavior pattern is different from in the rural area, a predominantly illiterate society, BPR. Sabi nsuo kura krasi pio o ko se nsuo kura no ma ye de 98 ye nsuo no ye de grawa sa ye de aba which the little education I have tells me say bacteria be o mo nom abieyem ani nti inform me draw the conclusion say because a year say ewo rural areas na krasi na ntia eniba. Of course when I'm in a year ewo Kumasi Shantimita no I'm dealing with a different group of human beings, so therefore my attitude again is different. So meaning so what am I say what then no person me can say yakoye ni
you Obafia what your offer say
me patron yo me yes akra me so when obisa me question and me hear me na me said it was specific to a judge me feel say wo can general question. Me I just thought it was an odd question. But I did to me that say what it I know the no kwanso and especially at Nama no near channel. Wukofia I was so very careful about these things because na your immunity na are weakened because we haven't been exposed to germs for a while. But obi anku intimacy
you thank you very much Obafia ene yeofa boy Ghana nkomo kakra na yenko abini princess why hey
yo machi Ghana nkomo no de say yabe no kwa na ekọ da nim nura meka bi mi frase na meka no na wapeje omo kakra ene kra so aban kojo upon nkroma information minister and doctors no bi akasa wo mo bi the omo can say in Ashanti region no maybe a hot spot for COVID-19 no aye Obuasi in net and of Ghana Health Service Oma dispatch a team of senior doctors ya say so much on the ground Obuasi ya when it comes to Kumasi specifically there Yadriano hospitals in the area they be Asukwa and Oforiku na se ubekaya especially let me drive here we if you make 2-3 weeks ago na government in the castle all check in ama some needy people no through the government agency form not more one ko che eduane ni bi to my surprise a very affluent part of Kumasi which is Asokwa enye needy people that you it's a middle class area full of lawyers. I mean, we are by now. Would say one more here for Pana. I don't think your first choice is Asokwa. But that was a display. Zabu Zongo, Mosi Zongo, what boy Kajetia, Nipa Dabonti, no beer what Dabonti, Ewa Asokwa. A whole Nkoyeno, and there were thousands of people. Yabi sending video to Krabi Braille, was who Ewa Asokwa. And then after 2 weeks, WHO protocols by Kosi a bar. Yeah, I think it was 2-week incubation period. But precisely, science in neutral. 2 weeks in the Bible. Say as I speak yesterday and today, one of the hotspots for COVID-19 it was Santa region. It's a Asokwa. And yet, at the other more than 2,000-4,000 people out. Yet there was no social distancing. The spread it a key place. And yeah, will be a good idea if you have. Sadly, one from will be from therefore Asokwa a middle class area, a hotspot for COVID-19 in the Ashanti region. So far, we move for evidence be also by from even the place and you would expect like Zabu Zongo, Mosi Zongo, Kajetianuma, all the poor people down and out. There's no evidence. What can I say? Yaka Asokwa 7. Ubusami question is the fact what we said does not mean say will be war COVID-19, and then with the evidence now say there is a spread. In fact, they call it a hot spot for COVID-19 in a Central region.
And the fact say COVID no appear no more sa area no na say conclusive say the anom koche or hono na mana basa on.
Masa, we're dealing with evidence. That was the only event that when look protocols you say it is a convert gathering. As a quiet event, there were more than 1,000, 2,000 people. There was no social distancing. That is the only reason scientifically you bet me put a finger to say Emma as a quiet now today, after 2 weeks, of the a year hospital. That's the only scientific reason.
Okay, yo, thank you very much, Ofachum. Na yanko Abe so Abe enso mrem kakra na ma bombardier mranse bombardier oba obeti free kakra ntin yanko Abe so. Abe Tete. Abi oh.
Yeah, I'm here, Papa.
And yeah, man, it's okay. Why?
You want me to shout?
And say, oh, voice in the shall say slow. Now, a pigeon maintaining case out, pigeon to see my procon. Oh, name John. Then say, Yato Cassani procon. Why?
You want me to start the way I am?
Oh, the young co Nakawasem. Why? Young co Nakawasem.
I've heard you've got a psychic on the program today.
Abe, oh yeah, me man reading says yeah.
Say Abe, when you saw 16th November, so.
Maria Scorpio, and yeah, Scorpios also do very sensitive. Me careful, very sensitive, very loyal, very vengeful. If you step on their toes, don't expect forgiveness anytime soon. Very vindictive, yes. They find it very hard to let go when they are hurt. And the thing is like the scorpion.
I see.
That's what it is. And omope a mapa, omope a madipa.
Oh, and it's okay.
That's the key word. The key word is sex. Mama dear mono, we are hard workers, very practical people, a bit materialistic. Oh, you've got to achieve.
Let me question. Let me say a map pen side and company.
A map pen compared to Scorpion, no young Karao. Scorpions, maybe a addicted to it. Almost focused no.
Now the Indiana will be addicted to the map in your own.
In moderation. Mudiano, we Scorpions are Taurus in our home. Woman is raining all the horoscopes. Scorpions. I don't dress why I do up and dress why I did, and the men leaves me dead. But
you, and maybe twice, Abedian, me sure so pursuit.
Smiley.
Abe,
do you believe what makes
man? So Abe, you were cheap, papa.
And Abe, Mesrawa, is it possible to call 0208 number? Why?
Why you?
You see, now I was a Scorpio for Anomia stop on Kakra.
I know so papa, very stubborn.
Okay.
Very stubborn. But very loyal. They are loyal friends. They usually are very honest about what they say, and very secretive, very intuitive.
Okay. All right then. Abe. Transfer. Yeah, Abe. Where the mesro said me ma bombardier kasa sisia obi abeti, but I don't know what kind of device you are using. Onkwa wo de okasa ya na wo form kakra. That is why I wanted you to try on the 020 number, no? Right? So we could get it right away from there. Why? Enti Abe yenko ho no mum na Said ya omunyina betimi ate wonka kama ene your topic no psychology versus reality. Psychology versus reality. Ana rasbadwe ma oba ya wo born into ano. Twins wo de fa ho kakra. Na mafia nso baaye no ono so e de yafa horoscope mu kakra a wo kyerɛkyerɛ obia star signs no na yi ne traits ne inclinations no wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu akama am ye hunu se bi wo hɔ no mu a wo mu ni ma papa ebi nso wo hɔ no mu a om ye hard working ebi nso peto kese om ye hu enu nyina om ye hu om pe eto kese no om nso a om pe
akwa no ne o ma akwa bi no
baba bi ga ni say time be na peto kese
sani ayi mo achi mu na peto kese no ene achi mu na peto kese no
ani de wa ya no ma ogaji
Send any sanity, Sano.
I no cry, me achi nana me bisa me say, oh, I didn't say, but they Kasakwa. Taurus Bono, they like a good life. Or Pediani, good food, good music, good sex, Bibia, good lumping soko. So, and si Bombardier Crabbit near the one dance here.
Bombardier say, near who trapper, what I say.
What a good life. Now, they usually start off very, very slim and they have weight problems. If you say, we are Taurus, you need to be careful because you end up being having weight problem. It's so bad. Janet Jackson say, or try her face to be wonder. More baby and you're more appetite. When we are there, baby, I am there.
And yet, I can't be a Debiana Bombardier, dear, and to Facebook. No.
What I did, I need to Facebook.
Papa Swadi.
Maybe I can. Yeah, of a June.
And now, Mr. Say, Mafia would now call for buying a Mafia cassette or pay good life. Now, also the truth is almost pay to Cassia.
Mafia, can't hear you. I'm kind
Now, say, Mitten Krahana make Casagana man with the Misha. Say, to Cassia, it's seriously involved. And my one in will be a call Dr. Obin for Noakoye, that plastic say. Bembe bia di Ghana ha wo pe na to tratra de ye ba broche fufu abo fu ba no omo to tra de se wo wo no omo da ji se o de pilo aye to kase de de me dem hu ni se eye obi all the star signs no na obi ape obi e no pe trosa e da bro fu ko abo
ni obi a won pe mi me bi omo pe to kase o anye yes o to kase no me ni mema no kama meti no se me won se aduma me yentine ni nkofo di nkomo Omo mama say unya to Cassia, I was so winya who weapon because who will pin now the papa try to Cassia in Rubebia, to me Rubebia. And she said, oh, I get to Cassania, Semisho to and say, Ukra, a powerful weapon, because would to me your friend is pinpoint and conquer handle to Cassia, Rubebia.
Will be a majority no more than 70-80% epic. The man who said a one attraction no. So why
now I just make a choice. I can make an what in American as says, oh, to Cassie. Now, why I say Kurumaki Kitibia? Say, who bedroom halfway crowd, won't me handle. And she said, oh, you're drunk to Cassie. I was so we never Sunday. I would be better.
Before the young Ghana for the year. Yankoko boy, where you are dear pa, the majority of Ghanaian men, one weapon and a compliment. Yes, the majority.
I'm okay, and any problem.
Who says before what would you say? And the man have by me a man who we are weapon. A elongate or a naturally elongation. Let's say for you because a man yeah, a man organ almost say a harrows a wobati and you say suffrages away your name. So you say, yeah. And man, yes, I demand also up a drew.
Okay.
To complement a man to turn a work and one way see in Arrows and one way near suffrages. Remember, so I ready for that. That's what they want.
Okay. All right then.
That is what we see in the public. Yeah.
Yo, Ofa, thank you very much. Abe aba nti yen say afede e beti abe kama na watu aso abe.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Better.
This is better.
Better. Afe.
So what's your question here?
Sir, we were discussing psychology versus reality, right? Na ni nyina no ekujina enkomo kakra bia na yedi eye benade etwa mu yi. Na fire kobusa say in a situation where eye wo bibini eni broni munyina monya yare ni bi na mako hospital a hwan ene e behwe no a o che say obroni ni e behwe no, right? But I was insisting that media me ene e behwe me no che say no ya psychology, but in reality no obroni ni e be de be ni e behwe no eno na yegina so I discuss psychology and reality, which one takes precedence or which one rules, which one should one lean closer to. Na no na ras badwemba wadi kan ka bi bobu nso bae wa beka bi ama mafia nso bae no ona ode ekofa ye horoscope no we discuss obia and star sign ma ochre say in moments kra na yenya full moon no say o dam kakra o dam ne ba mo o chechiri mu kama ofanso aba be ka bi wona edru so se so be ka na area yakọ bombardier so no so ide be aka binti no abe wodi eni yetizisi a ras misrawa toto abe questions ma me kakra why
yeah Papa Smiley, before you go, the thing Mefia was saying about scorpions, do you agree to
do I agree to that? You see, yes, I don't say
the characteristics you listed.
Say okay, ebi ade.
So let them repeat. I'm not going to repeat. You heard it.
We are sensitive, vindictive. They find it very hard to let go. When you wrong them, they have to revenge. Vengeance is the key word in sex. A deeper, just a hope you're there with the man and opinion and any budget they are known the highest sex drive on the horoscope.
Okay, all right, Abby.
So yeah, so
intuitive, very intuitive as well, and loyal friends.
Well, in fact, I don't normally believe in these things, but I agree with about 80% of what the characteristics you described.
Which one don't you agree with? Which don't you agree with?
My panel.
I'll not say that.
Okay. Menkase mapo, mapenko, and a sexenko.
Okay, all right.
Okay, menkase mapo.
So you say they like sex?
Yes.
Papa Smiley, do you agree with that?
I can't say do I agree?
You are also a Scorpio, isn't it?
And you mean the any can? What the any can? Do you agree? What count?
That means couple all scorpions, not just one person.
One year count there. Can I inquire, baby?
But you're also a Scorpion, so I want to know whether, because we agree to what was said.
You agree?
The only one I don't agree to is we are not vengeful. You understand? We are. Hold on. Let me explain. We are not vengeful, but we don't want to be cheated. You understand? Yes. If you cross me wrongly, you will not go. As I stand here today, I can remember everybody from my childhood up to now who has crossed me wrongly.
I know. That's a scorpion trait.
That one, I can assure you. I will not revenge, but I will deal with you to the extent that you know what you have done. Sometimes I fight fire with fire. That is true. I mean, but the issue of psychology, Baba Smiley, it has to do with the mind. You understand? It's to do with your motives behind certain things. I'm reading a book, and it's to some people it's very controversial, but I'm trying to understand where the man is coming from. The man is trying to apply psychology to understand what salvation is. You understand? And some of the questions the man is asking, if I have to ask Dr. Jimai about this thing, it will be so controversial. But I want to absorb some of the things. One question he was asking was this: was Jesus aware that he would die, and what was his attitude towards that? Do you understand? But these are issues that this is not the topic for the day. But with regards to the psychology you people are talking about, in terms of who will be treated first and so on, my experience in Europe, I think some of you too may know, that of course, if the two of you, two people, one indigenous person here, and you are semi, you are not indigenous, but you are also a citizen. Of course, perceptively, there will be some sort of preferential treatment. Do you understand? It is the same as yesterday I was discussing something with one of my friends about police here. The way the boys here, the indigenous people, they don't respect police. They defy police orders. They do whatever they. And I told him that, of course, if you are in Ghana, you will do the same. You understand? If you are in Ghana, you don't fear police. You with police. The police is one of you. You know all the traits of the police. The same as the boys here to do the same thing. Do you understand? But when we are here, we need to we want to comport, we need to behave and so on, because obviously the perception about you is different from one of their people. You understand? So that is why giving two people, one is similar to the other, they will give preferential treatment to the other. Unfortunately, in our part of the world, we still have our perception is not properly applied within ourselves. Because contrary to Ghana, if you go to Ghana, two people fall down, Oyibo and one of us, they will say, oh, let's treat the Oyibo first because he's going to die, the problems and so on upon us. But they will not do that. You understand? So it is perception, maybe some cultural thing as well. You understand? So, Baba Smiley, don't think, because here, let me tell you, the whole of Europe, based on my experience, if you have a problem with, let's say, Oyibo, especially between a couple, and it has to do with, let's say, sharing anything, property and so on. If you get caught or you go anywhere, the person has about 50%. But you share the 50. Because of your origin and so on, the person has 50 and you share the 50. So obviously, you will not be looked at favorably. You understand? But these are all cultural leanings, cultural issues and so on involved. Do you understand? So, psychology per se is not the thing, but it has more to do with culture. Do you understand? The same thing book I was trying to say is that sometimes people confuse morality with religiosity or morality with Christian sense. You understand? If Dr. Ajima is listening, we can pick this thing and delve into it. The fact that you are moral doesn't make you a Christian. You understand? But these are some of the questions, these are some of the issues. These are some of the issues we need to look into. So I don't think it's psychology is trying to understand people's motive behind doing things or taking certain type of decisions rather than the other. So what informs them to do that? You understand? So, Baba, that is my point of view. Unless you have a different question as well. But I think the psychic today is as she's done well. The only thing. It seems she was trying to say some people, because of their horoscope, some people can sing more than others. So ask me if what she thinks about me.
And to kakram your hands saying.
No, you cannot test me like this.
Now
I want the psychic to come and do own magic.
Okay, all right, Mafia. Young Koi.
Yes, I'm saying, sir, Abe maintains what to me judge by the speaking voice there, and ye be on ni Sawakai Ghana or Nipenia. Three-pronged voice, yes, or three-pronged voice, or two alto, tenor, and treble, alto, and tenor all at the same time. The voice, is a three-pronged voice. And see, the talking voice in the dia. Na my fan say, "Obewo onipenia talent ni bi." Say, "Okay, onipenia." Say, "Na no otonyum no." Okay, some of Ninyum.
Me was a bona.
Me was Mana.
But he became a star out of it.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. It's if your Papa Smiley bit me and Yamin Mabama, Uncle Akaya.
Papa Smiley, do you sing? Papa Smiley, do you sing?
Do I sing?
Oh yes, Papa Smiley, I know Tonyum.
Yeah, I'm Tonyum Kakaya.
No person to be no to say no.
Anyway, you are right on this point too.
I'll tell you something else about scorpions. They like laughing, but the scorpion laughs at different things, and their laughter means different things at different times. Their laughter doesn't always mean they're happy. If a Scorpio is going to hit you, they might be smiling before they hit you. They laugh, and, they're always laughing. Yes.
Well, we are very circumspective. You understand? You are right. I don't sing. I don't dance. I don't sing. I don't. The nearest I came to singing was when I was in middle school. We used to have a very good choir, and they will, and it was a boys' school. You understand? So they will force you to go and sing, and the nearest group put me in was in the tenor group, and I didn't like it at all. So I've never. Singing or this sort of thing was not my thing. I don't. Apart from that, all the qualities you highlighted, I would say yes. Because generally, scorpions lead the world, isn't it? They are very strategic in the way they do things. They are very
smiling. They smile. They're always showing the teeth. but it's not all the time. When they're smiling, the scorpion is smiling, it doesn't mean they're happy. The laughter means different things at different times. They could be just about to knock you out, and they could be smiling. And say, don't be fooled by the smiles and the laughter of the scorpion.
Okay.
Yeah, the point is we will not strike first, but when you strike, you will not go scot free.
You, Abby,
we'll pay back.
It's one of the star signs I know very well because all my siblings on my mother's side are all Scorpions, so I know that star sign very, very well, like the back of my hand. Yes.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I remember when I was young, when I was a young boy, if you come to me, to my house as a friend, the only thing my mom would tell you is, please, don't take my son serious sometimes because I could be very irritating or sometimes very aggressive, and you know, I don't just let things go easily. You understand? If you I'll not make trouble, but if you cross me wrongly, you should expect a response. Do you understand? But I'm not a
Thank you for the warning.
No, I'm not. My mom will tell you this, you know, and you know, but it's. But I mean, when you see me in person, I'm not like that. But I don't just. I can forgive you, but I don't forget.
They make very, very loyal friends. They make very loyal friends.
Of course, we are. That is why that is me. When they say people use the word love, sometimes I don't understand the extent to which they mean. Because me, my friends, or before I would describe somebody as my friend, that person can vouch for me. But that doesn't mean you should just abuse that friendship, because I value friendship a lot. Do you understand? And if you are my friend, I can go all the mile for you. Once
I feel like you're chatting up Aqua24 at the moment. The lines, you know.
No, I'm not threatening. I'm not threatening. Once you cross the line,
up the radio station, like it's chatting, like you've got a woman and you're telling them about your, you know, trying to convince them about who you are, and that, you know, we know you're talking on the radio as well. So they say once you stretch the mind to a certain point, it will not back to the original point again. They are very deep people, very spiritual, very deep and intuitive.
Spiritual too.
Yes. Yes, intuitive, like they're in touch with the spiritual side. Yes.
No, take me out of spiritual.
Yeah, Abby, we will take you out of there. Now, why? Now, Prince the Bombardier, so we are now fire. Original, Yamon, so Aquaba.
When fire, so you're doing.
Fire, your match. So, fire,
your Pisces.
Fire, your
Pisces. I just know your Pisces.
Me calendar, and so I said, fire, your 17th match. Fire, me
your Pisces.
Yeah.
Or your Pisces.
So fire behaves like a girl then.
No, Pisces, they are very sensitive.
You should come and answer.
Very sensitive people. Also, they're similar to Scorpio. They really get on with Scorpions. They can be dreamers. Creative people, very creative, good with words.
I don't say that, but we are going to make fire chief at Nzima, so don't say it's a dreamer. We want it to be
But
real.
you know, all the water signs, that Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancerians, they're prone to alcohol, drugs, and all that. They're very sensitive, and when they have trouble, they can resort to alcohol and drugs. So if any of you want to disclose if you have any such problems, we can give you help.
No, not me.
Yo, momenti Bombardier kakransa na ansa na yakofire so. Bombardier.
Yo.
Bombardier. Oh. Mze Bombardier. Wa kaisim kakra.
Onim si yedi sanso opema wo mutususu nti wa fa baby ba to wuram.
Edi yama fire kwaba. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire.
The papa.
And the fire chief.
And the papa.
Hey, fire chief, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Good for it. It is Spanish.
I speak Spanish now. ¿Cómo estás?
Acaba mamá café. Ama any I'm in Tazi, we papa.
Yo, ni nyina ye, ati ase. Ni nyina ye. Na ene me sure so better chire on na watin koma e koso pa. Unse eye ebnada no okoka me koka se mini bruni koda honom na se imagine say mini bruni koyare na yeminu hwane ye behwe no ka se bruni ye behwe na se memi ye behwe no say memi de na psychology but reality no bruni ye behwe no enti ene no we've been discussing psychology versus reality, right? Na no na mafia eba mu no ode horoscope ehun sensema de be aba rasba dwemba kabi ya ofa twum so aba kabi bobo onu so aba kabi pa ana abe enso aye de be akabi enti waba ene ye wonso ye ma so akabi based on enkoma akoso no na from there ya hear say Bombardier so aba no so akabi enti ras we dey mesre wa say obeso anuanu yimu na mabasisi ya why
yo papa mi da say ne fire team mwakwaba biem
Akwaba da was
good
papa say asema da ho ne reality ne psychology it is say abi o scorpion onya ni ba o be fiaro
o be kana mi no
wa kama ne hu why is it trip
why
edu be na very o kana nkwada asem ne no aye penny okay ni na but reality ne psychology sometimes I thought yeah psychological influence, you know, it to me it should be that's it's time for the reality, you know. I told have been one and yet I told have and yet but to baby idea what ya dream no psychology, you know. When we are down na yenya obi im ta de no ekakra ana o bibie ewo mu no osake apa eya na yaduma kakra obu onso a irrespective of whoever is for him no obey bia enyaduma atise nipa wayare yema bebre ena ma no eyesa the edikan ene your environment and your past be awo ene ena na bika emna no usa I sabi o oras usa no oba bi se mafia echewo esu screen wadie no ema eyewo ya ena wanyi no Why are you so? Or baby person or so anymore? No worth. On the way, no air past. Air past, idea at all. Aha, and so it's being manifested now in reality. What you say? Into who psychologist. About to be no one from so say that actually near maybe any so. I told her, and I'm a cano, a beduma. I told her this one, and Yaduma. Yadumano, we are baby, I want and Yaduma. That is your environment. You need pounds for Yanamano. Our reality, is determined by our environment, where we find ourselves. You could see a kind in front of football. I once said, Sabi, or Bani Puninsa, knock a ball now. I was also so. Oh, once I know, as I exercise, then we are spiritual. So, Baby Punisano, a spiritual. Now, or the cover board, I want to answer. So, you need somebody to talk to. I told her a Bayajuma. I told her be a point, and Yajuma. Oh, you see, a wild and then near my you know. I want to transfer Cassia. No, I got that. Say Bayajuma, say Yajumano. If you need any baby or the Kaka Becano. Into BPI, BCBR, answer Obuawa. To be wanted to as a careful, and so Obeynia, oh, yes, Penny. And then the individual, no, oh, even though we're not good environment, as a person, one homework dinner, why you be, I know who's a sad and pass will be any so. And he always got an environment that you find himself, will not grasp that thing. It's not seeing him like those who brought him up. It's we and determine really what will happen. Why you find yourself, that's your environment, who you are or who you want to be. And inti kakra member ka afa ahono na ansa na meja mu ato no eno a ye kan sem bia na bibi se na so ye ba ye beka ade ba kwa ya na manage ho no so o se ade we e kina ye ba ye be ya e se ye ba ye ba dia se e sa na onzu ukoye se o mampani bia wo Ghana e fa na Ewura Mahama obe o promise a o nye bi me mpesa ade enti enna ya kan say Ghana corona and na yere virus akwa nimi as figures ya do 5,409 say ahen no etru mra emu odin a se ato aba na enya se ato aba confusion no o ka bibi fa ho ana on ka bibi fa ho. That was two school of thought here. Even if there be I see a twaba because constitution can be bien found. Everyone say that I see a twaba. As I say constitution no, actually in terms of emergency. Oh, it's on say constitution no. Before we hear law no, yeah, come say law no. I say living organism. Home into. I am not here, no matter how bad it is, no constitution, it's a kicker of that. And what we need to know is whatever is in the constitution, is subject to interpretation, and that's why the Supreme Court is there. Into whether you think is there or not, we need to look into it or discuss them. A bad idea, then you go for interpretation. Not a lawyer, Debbie. You can't just talk of a lawyer, but Debbie, lawyer, I don't know what I'm broken. And I am or Muka, sorry, a little I almost way you need spiritual and we don't need spiritual understanding. I treat natural. Say English is why English. Oh, and a Hebrew no so we can go across and check what that word I mean what Hebrew. So don't tell me say I need spiritual understanding because I am not a spiritual man. I'm a real man. What did I say? If I don't know or the spiritual people are, there won't be any writing. They will meditate and will get the message. But a trauma living people in the do be a man can't say, hey, we a lawyer, there be a brother. It's a lawyer for quarter or with the phone. You get to uncle before. And all the case in the man, there be every year sincere when I say guarantee. But I'm so obey him. Or copy or before. But now, case NCA, this is the quarter, meaning the cost back. And Fanto Bakuni. Say, Unya a bench. Unya bencher. I am fully supported of the government. Nanya neutral. Asamba Bakuni. If you not your constitution, you say the government must. The government must get approval, or the president must get approval from Parliament before traveling outside the country. The president must get approval from Parliament before traveling outside the country. I'm paying, I said, what catch Parliament for? No one you to and Sana what you to find. Then you have the president and the CV. I also say of our country. Now what you find Parliament say who to find do yantias here. No we were found to for example, one ma assembly so akọ Supreme Court. Say I'm penny what to find Canada. Abra who for the letters, I'm the whole leaders, head of government say, I can't say Biaba, we are saying, in the country of Basabas, Obianai. No man, penny not to find one country parliament, no. Mentias, yet, what who done Amranos. Unya Jaja, or no, Obina son and Sako Siho. Otumipo Edge, Brodier, and I am cut yet for briber. That's the interpreting. Obaka tell say, constitution. Obasa say, assembly among the ban any merit. A sense the constitution and say the president shall. That's what ye.
Yeah, Ethiopia.
Obaka tell say, judge in Obaka tell say, constitution no and said the president shall or some mass the offer and abako. Into president and officers are there no. I has all into no uncle. I have foolish case, Manco, at this specific. I have Britain, Great Britain, a moment or say the president must go for approval. One qua, you know, back at us, Maza. There's so call into call and 1 mile choir and come to you to a Kubrasso. Oh, indeed, an interpretation of a judge. Won't you mean for Tano? That is how he understands it. For say, what per se, there will be a call, to me, and someone to choir, and can say constitution can say, child. But at the end of the day, the judge at the Supreme Court is empowered to be like God, into a Lord. It is a constitution, no, and so the nature of the case, not yet, Lord, the judge have that power. You know, Lord, no. When they are in court, the judges are bigger than the constitution. But is a professor like the judge is not a Samson. At that point in time, no, the judge is bigger than the law and the constitution because on no interpreting. Oh, we can't say everything. A nice new one, a nice power. The ballot here is ice might have a personality, a nice. But if you no, Uber in bed. Car where they say I'm Car no. When I control into the car is subject to me, no matter how posh or big the car is. What is I mean to? I mean to me but when they control no, me the same thing. When a judge is sitting on the case, when I make it one, is bigger than the law. Because of you, and so if you're there or you're subject to the law, Pastor Okot, now 7 as well. Ras Bajuma. Hear me? I know me who picture be na say a rabano we yire say wadamfwe and the main fire one can't be. I can't speculate because you be a speculation. Na here obano na osunye kama osun obano so. Ras say ye we mu me nu a obano say owo 17 stones a ubenya 13. Ras a basa be a moody acro exercise. Now got none so obano so akra. So that's because who know what oh, it's who now control. Fanam ranity. A moment a judge better now. Nedia no beati. Nedia no beati. Constitution say so be a contempt of court. So book or 20 years. Panutum a womb. Also panutum and a fine no. Obi correct contempt. A year in the amount which court now. Yeah, you know. Be a lawyer, be also. What it will for your bad time, I feel bad time. No, by any more, make it to Mr. When you be sada and no fire and some of the already. And I'm mamma me, yes, sir. Yes, sir. But when I say, Okra, I've had them with 3 months. On set, I said, any constitution, but the judge have made a new law. Inti Bema, there be making new skills to know about penna. But we have been taught a few things that you have to do. The moment you got on top, you are in charge of the world. You can create a new thing yourself. That the judges here. Inti sometimes, you know. So one here always you abuse them or you accuse them of being corrupt. No, the nature of their work they are to interpret. Interpretation is the obvious one in the escape. What you say? But a standard. Even though what the no best mediano say no, but I see your standard crowd. No, enquadante. Na say Ediano Aba Anka. Be a bombarded woman a crime, no cancer psychology, ni reality. Yeah, now for the common and right, yes, near ban. Niaka, I just say, in the bet me at Waba, and I ain't to Waba. Mra, in winding, you know, someone in your pa. But the basic, you have a body, once no other can't we be.
Yo, Ras. Ras, say Bombardier home na ato, right? Enti ye psychology and reality dear no. Yemfa no to onum na said ye nra fire maya so te say and then wo ko any research pa dia ba. Na wa me hu say after January 7th no, right? And as after January 6th no. What happens next in an event to say intimate to abandon the provisions that are made in our constitution going forward yes and tomorrow no na we are and questions be a ewo ho no what man kama and fire let's carry on from here na we are questions ewo ho no say abi any ras na so I debe atoto ano kama and ras yes and fire me oni enko why
yo
fire. Ras, 1 minute, just 1 minute.
Joe, Papa. We are near some more.
Me some also per 1 minute, no problem. Cry. Yeah, man, 1 minute. Pa, Abi.
Yeah,
with a side issue. Cry. One say usually Obanu kun a trafuta, right? They are me tell who say ya number man net nas no obani jina nechi oh so reason be na say it's just something that you know photographer and decide who should sit down
Well, in our contest, sometimes it's a photographer because the photographers used to dictate to people what they think we should do. But I think it is out of courtesy as well, as we have to open doors and things for women. So I think maybe making a sit down makes it feel more comfortable. You understand?
Yeah, Batman that one more no bani than you.
Oh, the man will sit down.
Aye.
I think that man is an inconsiderate man.
I see anything.
Yeah, the man is inconsiderate. Why would you be sitting down while you allow your wife to be standing? It should be the other way around. I mean, because I haven't seen that before. Maybe that is your observation, but I haven't seen instances where the man is sitting down and because normally you should allow, if you are, depending on how many children you have, you should stand and let them go around their mom and get a full picture.
This one here, Oban Berman and Penny, so it's not a family one, I just say. Oban and Berman, usually I'm telling who say Berman at Nasana, Oban Mumjan and Bermanechi.
Well, in our contest too, it will depend on who is in charge.
Who is in charge of what?
Yeah, who is in charge or who is more wealthy than the other? You understand? If the woman is wealthier than the man cannot tell the woman he wants to sit down. Do you understand? But sometimes if the man is in charge, maybe by virtue of his wealth or status, they say, okay, then let him sit down. But I feel the man should be reasonable enough to let the woman sit down. Do you understand? These are some of the things we need to look at. Nobody should tell us, but we need to review our cultural values, as the world changes. Do you understand? So to reflect them properly in our culture. And as I used to, we need to have a values. What would I say? A value review. You understand? Because our value system as it is now in Ghana, don't people get me wrong. I'm not talking about culture. Of course, culture also informs the value systems we have. But if that is the case, then the culture has not helped us up to now. It served a purpose then. But at the moment, it's like some of the cultural practices have outlived their usefulness. And I'm sure these are some of the things Mefia try to discuss on the Friday program. You understand? Nobody can tell me that I feel most of the cultural practices have outlived their importance. You understand? We need to review them. We need to look at them. You understand? And those of us who have bore the brunt of some of these miscultures, can testify. We can be living testimony of the inconvenience some of these things have caused us. So some of us don't speak out of the vacuum. You understand? You can't defame somebody on the basis that the person looks beautiful. Why don't you go and do it yourself? Why don't you go under it and do it and see whether it's beautiful or not? You understand? So these are some of the things we need to look at. So anybody who will see that, hey, you want us to throw our culture away, you've been in somebody's land and now you are ignoring. We are not ignoring culture. We need to continuously review some of the practices, whether they are fit for purpose. And one particular cause of stupidity in a part of the world is this: you don't go to an elder, you don't go to a chief with empty hands. Now we are seeing where it has led us to. Corruption and stealing. You understand? You go to chief, you need to go and give him gold, you need to go and give him some of your farm stuff and so on. Now everything has been converted into money. It has turned the whole society into bribery and corruption. You understand? So these are some of the things we should review, and if possible, stop. You understand? Because these chiefs are living large at our expense. Then the little you have, you go and add it to him. And they dare tell you, I want a goat. They can describe the type of goat they want. White goat, flawless nonsense. You understand? These are some of the things we need to review.
Okay. All right then. Abi, thank you very much. Now, Mama Rasa Bemino. And that matter say.
Okay. No,
Come on.
And a quick one. And the matter say, Tema motorway interchange, are you ready? As usual, no. When certain things of that nature, no, we are. Now the politics as to who did it, no. I shall see you. We saw 4 more years for Nanado. Oh, we've been so. I could video be about visionary Mahama. Thank you very much. I mean, what is your view on that attitude that we are still holding on to in this era?
Baba Smiley, it is part of the sycophancy and clientelism. You understand? Nobody can tell me, and I know there are millions of Ghanaians too with the same mindset, that somebody has constructed a road with our own money or within our names. So I should carry the person around like a chief. You understand? When the person has burdened me, of course, the cost benefits of that road is favorable. Fine. But that is why we are paying them. That is why they are living largely at our expense. That is why they are living in mansions. You understand? So personally, my point of view is whatever you do as a leader in any country, you've been paid already. So why should I be hailing you? Because if you are not there, somebody could have done that. There is nothing visionary. Those who are listening, there is nothing visionary about redesigning a road. You understand? There is nothing. So we use the words, sometimes we don't even understand the thing. So if you have reconstructed a road and you become a visionary, what about the person who thought that there should be a road there? Are you the same with that person? On the same wavelength? If they want us to call them visionaries, we want them at that motorway they reconstructed and opened. We want them to do something, and that thing will parachute all of us into the sky. This is the type of vision we want them to show. You understand? When Akufo-Addo, I think the last time he went to this Norway thing and they brought this COVID thing, they took him to the coldest part of the world in Norway. The coldest part of the world in Norway. And this is what vision comes in. Let me tell you, that coldest part they took him to, it was a site where they host one of the most sensitive computer systems for this cloud computing everything. The Norwegians have built that thing to host most of these computer systems. And immediately, what I thought about, why can't we also create the warmest part in Africa and use it to do something? We are waiting for them. If they claim they are visionaries, this is what we expect them to do. You can't tell me reconstructing a road, you become a visionary, so I should carry you around. Nonsense. The point is, the road quite they claim they finish, but as well go there. There are no security systems. There's no health and safety procedures there. You see the number of people who will die before we start making noise. You understand? I can assure you that road they've constructed, because they are in haste, because somebody wants to chop money out of that, they will not even put the right things there to stop people losing their lives. And eventually they will be playing politics with it. They've started already, oh, Mama this, Akufo-Addo that, and so on. Instead of making sure that the road they've constructed You understand? Satisfies the principles of effectiveness, efficiency, equity, and name them. You understand? That is not their problem, or that is too difficult for them. You understand? They don't care. All what they want is to score their political points, and they apply the clientelism thing. They want people to hail them, to worship them. Some people may, but not me. You understand? Some people may, but not me, because we are paying them. We've paid them already for this service they rendered. But sometimes this service is no value for money. The quality may not be good. Look, Ghanaians should try to distinguish between availability and success. The fact that this road is available, the fact that this road has been constructed, doesn't mean is the best shaped road we wanted. You understand? They've made it available, but is it fit for purpose? Is it value? Would it pass the value for money test? You understand? If you tell this is on Ghanaians, oh, you people, you are too low. You understand? That is why I keep telling you, some of us will see quality when we see it. Now, Asmali, you take over. Hello? Hello?
Yo, Abe, that's it. Na ye move na yanko ojahine wo. Ojahine se Abe na no si dia na ye fa ye ko.
Yo, me dasi papa. Abe zo dasi. Menene ya dwi abebre won samo aka no. Ba kupa na oka na eja. O ze had a drink say. Because of one year sometimes I have not mastered that act of silence when something needs to be checked, because the years and I went in the year now, so I don't know that sometimes we vote them to other people. Oh, mafia or book I kind of. You think you're only reading the book, but a day when you opportunity now, must speak here. Some of the words that you came across through your reading, they come automatically. Oh, in the I will be our education be like kind book. Now, because you are where the now and just here. That's one could two, Uncle Park, what I say. Into who was here now could two. Couldn't say now that's all kind of in the media. So because of my papa, because one day subconsciously he may use it. What's the idea about culture value? You may be a couple. But I think one of the things, because we are involved. Macatro, Ecclesiastes chapter 1 verse 4 or 4 verse 1. After the year, and say 1 verse 4. What's that as you way? A better now da. What passes away is the ages, and the people. If you because if you want it evolved. Then you may be a no, they come. Rasta hair. Who say all the black people at the time, and Africa for Rasta. Africa need be a money member. There were parents. Oh, indeed, no who sa na koye list review na be be a Rasta ni fiba. Oh, indeed, Samuel no atwam for so aba. Esa na o can be say o ko hene kwa ya come no gift and the corruption aba. I'm just asking now. I'm not happy too much. No kwa bi anim. And then ya adwen. Dientia. E krom ha ya no no dignitary tieniye. O mampani bia ananipa osun bu bia enko kuni ho abra on fa gift nko. Tieniye. Say we Obama, we Trump, or we now about Queen ho, they will come out with a gift. And the Queen in turn will also give them a gift. Zebi, who are be? Oba Britney. One me fire, me or Hineba. And I down. Yeah, oh, quack was Slammy Papa. Ewo, now him crew. Now the cap, you t-shirt as so. I got now. And you expect my daddy to give you his whiskey. The papa is a ras at the amano. Now they own them now. What kind of behavior is that? And if you be any Ghana, I don't know about enough, but I can. From Kumasi down to Elibo, and if you be they will serve you a drink. On the mountain, they be so money on the mountain. And by common sense, you have to also give something. Where nature. I don't see the corruption in it. Meba abifie. And that Nabia serving me. And China Abia serving me. Something should speak to that my big head that no. Next time when you are going, take something. Into him say about Yakocho and about Nafa. Ras, put your me. One of mafia was a mafia 1 year. The back to one. Only mafia Pia. Why you Ghana, you know, and Neno. Or best practice say, one of it Pia Sanaka. Yeah, now, when any back to traders and the coy, one of it Pia. And the others are one of it Pia. What is it? We know, and found come. But a do say, yeah, Cassa, Ade, one of any part. Some of your Kusuka, but a do bottom no, not any ban, no, I'll draw. Oh, but Opa Faboni Bapi, you net everything. I be the son of Papa Diago. Auto 2 about 2, Auto 1 about 1. It's about yeah, the same thing should apply. This is where I want you to go. But okay, can say, you didn't sound come more, you the busy come more corruption. I mean, corruption. This is nature, and it cuts across everywhere. I'll be say our American Constitution now on him. Give to the president. Give to the president. Or my homera, our America. Ghana, dear no, Dalula. No company who also men ferry and go. Are they? That's not the baby call. We're young corruption. But near may be a young share. I'm found to 3 years. And I'm against them. Not only the gifts. People go to offices in Ghana, they give envelope before they start talking. They go to the judges somewhere I am for. They go to them, even Supreme Court cases. One to say, Kufuor versus Mahama at the Supreme Court. Election petition. After the verdict, you know, there's no 2 for Brabi judges. One thing. Judges, you know, Yain says, yeah, Yama Adiano, I. Now being poor is the organ. Well, so or no, I also a modern blending or a spiritual man. Well, done any bear map or bar. But the kind man idea, and Sana or Banapene. What will be a man? Ras, Sana to a Kumra. I fancy you, I fancy you. I fancy you, I fancy you. Oh, can you go for a drink? And one of Muba, and on your back, oh, wouldn't send me. I mean, I'll be from fire. I won't tell me. Hey, Oko Western Papa and a parliamentary for or a scene will be on to me without my consent. About a friend of Ras, about Ras, Obana, Katigana, about Wakatos, and their blah place. Blah place. So, oh, Mamma, 3 weeks, Mamma, what you will do a procedure? So, because fell bar or corrupt, no, I did days. There be an instant. Well, an instant. That is that part of Abi conversation. And Abi can say, be remember, and then discussion can say, name it. Was one year, dear now, I'm afraid love. Who be a what is love? I know, Mafia Bana, come on, no, me fire. I can manage her, and you can manage me. And that is the word marriage. And yes, yeah. What is love? Yeah, man, confusionable. So they will tell you, oh, you love the person. Who love no? Not at the confusion I have. Just put into the mind of the child or the young boy that out of the billion women, you say Adria is the one you can manage. So as you are going, it's about management. It's about management. Into the way to an empire, Sisano. Management, Namuko. Now also compel over who would die. In reality, it doesn't exist. Bra David, wakatre Donata, was say, me do ɛsene me yere. What are you talking about? About more, we go to. People in this country love their dogs than their wife. Opa, you know, articles and statements where people confess they love their dogs than their husband. In this country, higher percentage of the British people love their dogs than their wives. So what are you telling me? Okay, come on away. So you not love so and people pretend is there. I said, we'll be our Pentecost, no could not saw them. It's a pretentious. There's nothing like that. It's not a language, it's fake. And once you are in the church, you are forced to do it. If you don't do it, they will say that you are not a spiritual man. Said who? Oh, Inji Obia, oh, I love you. What love? What love? But who say Abi? Ana Mafiaba? Ana Mandi? Wakasa? Let me go from Pa. No one to me. It means it's the person that I need to be closer with. But that's not in the you know. I have been listening to some presenters. When they talk, I get provoked. So I don't want to listen to them at all. A moment Papa talk, I'm happy. So that's why you see me here. I don't love him. I don't love him. What love? Inji Enonanje. Na yako ya nimino. Say asam kasi abe. Asam kasi abe. Say yake. Say ade na ajinsem. Ajinsem. Men kan say sana be because ade enya de papa. But imagine into the future. Ajinsem a maka say enya se to aba. Goodness se to aba. Enya se to aba. Na constitution no e kan ho asem. Eno a meka tell say kan ho asem. What I'm saying is subject to interpretation at the Supreme Court. Lawyer Mpo can say it's a Supreme Court. So bia so on tiasia. Yo, any didn't know constitution anymore. Ras say wadaro ba o constitution wo ha. Memo wa be constitution no. Akọ ye di kan a eno am kan no in management no. There will be a friend or contingency plan. When you are doing forecast o budget ni mu no o be ja and no one family bibia on fan koma here road on fan koma hospital on fan koma infrastructure on fan koma say on koma same see that percent companies ni na omu use nipa mpo dada setnam then so use your mouse 2000 bosom ya on fan ni na nkoto ngonya okay na o la tika kato and then your contingency, you know. I will be marveled. And the baby who said the actual constitution, normally say the country list a nipa na wo, normally contingency wo. Yes, and I'm better one. You say, Mama McQueen, back on the kind. I have 5 options and no constitution. That's what I mean. I have 5 options and a constitution. I can say, as same here, young person. Now, on the BBI, no. I am coming something. Also, I'm near the kind our article 292, and then I have constitution at work. You track article no, and the chat work, and my 292, and the chat work. I call that one or term it as contingency plan. Ras, what? Obetumi aka ma me but matchim ansa na waka was it
na rather unfortunate mini constitution no ha papa what to ho papa wo constitution no
okay all right fire ho
o de na da bia me tie
wo se me nkwa kenkan fan na me nko yimra 298 Ghana Constitution.
Answer na okwa abano answer na okwa abano. Wa ma parliament kwan eye ma hye badwam say. Ma hye badwam. Ade be betumi asi. Isa entokwa ana public here. And whom any constitution him. That's a whom any constitution more parliament. You have been empowered to enact a law to deal with that particular situation.
And it
was Kutupa.
Okay.
Assembly Ghana. Now a war. And your war so now Sabia Arabia Ghana community or their lives are in danger. The community of life. No parliament for that. You know what are that directly and any constitution anymore. Munyamra and so on. It's a solution. And then the matter of saying management, contingency plan. Oh, what the plan be as well. Even though, and yet, especially put there say, when you say, was it my mama?
All right, fire. Maybe you constitution, maybe making kind.
So that kind and go.
And the 287 maybe what?
Oh, come on, Salam kind.
Nothing.
298.
298. Okay. Oh, no problem. Now why? What say? The commission observed that the legality of who is competent to declare war varies from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. In some nations, power is given to the head of state or sovereign. In other cases, the power is vested in the legislature. In the United States, Congress, which makes the rules for the military, has the power under the Constitution to declare war. However, neither the U.S. Constitution nor any law stipulates what format a declaration of war must take. The last time Congress passed a bill with the title Declaration of War was in 1942, when the U.S. declared war on Romania. Since then, the U.S. has used the term authorization to use military force. The U.S. has used the term authorization to use military force in the case against Iraq, as in the case against Iraq in 2003. In the United Kingdom, only the monarch has the power to declare war. Yeah. Oh, and
what do you make 298 now kind of?
298 now make you.
What can't you?
Okay, all right. Me try answer. And it be an way expanded version. Be an way King James version of Ghana Constitution.
Mama, international standard.
And 298 on.
298.
Okay, you.
As I mentioned, that we're subject to the provision of chapter 25.
Okay, all right. You subject to the provision of chapter 25 of this constitution, where on any matter, whether arising out of this constitution or otherwise, there is no provision.
Once I make a tree, you can come and make your kind, because maybe I will be a tree.
Okay. Subject to the provision of chapter 25 of this constitution, where on any matter, whether arising out of this constitution or otherwise, there is no provision, express or by necessary implication of this constitution, which details with the matter that has arisen, Parliament shall
electronic pen, not computer, now shall which means shall
by an act of Parliament, not being inconsistent with any provision of this constitution, provide for that matter to be dealt with.
Right. Into my mental.
You.
Once I'm in your lawyer.
Ras, why? Na Bombardier and Swabber. Why?
On that, because I fire away a lawyer. I'm your lawyer. I just hope of your bachelor. Well, what's it? Chapter 25 of Constitution with Akano. sa assembly epeja ana eba na se ewo constitution ni mu anampo se nimu wono se ya tire no word to word expressly ana nya sa na tie demum ehia na sa system no yehu o constitution mu no a wa ma parliament ehu kwan se o mu mfa ade na fa na act mra enso sa system na no of constitution nti yebato aba no 7th of December and they drew 1st of December and even 20th of November now parliament I say na numbers no in a not come down people would have happened and doesn't make it all into Nesano Parliament that pass law, constitutional on that pass law to extend the tenure into 3 months. Meanwhile, President by 7th, well, not only the ministers they have come to an end of their tenure. But Parliament, by this article of our Constitution, looking at the circumstances, consulting the elders, which are the Council of State and the President, and those who matter in our country, will now go for this act by extending their tenure to the 3 months. Who is the leader of the House? Is the Speaker. And the Constitution says that the Speaker will take control of the country. 3 months, only 3 months. 3 months, he do not call it a call for more. He will call for an election. That Parliament that have been extended an extra time of 3 months, then dissolve, and there will be a general election. Constitution. But this one say, unless they were so you can go and then subject it into interpretation. Another year, Abuano, 1996. Dear Mensa, and go pump every man to maybe a power. What they Attorney General Echo Court, yes, someone. Friends, after 4 years, some of the ministers were in Tenuamo, so they were continuing on the sort of what was so. Judgment says, what the Mutenua 4 years away, even whether you are going to continue as an existing minister of interior or agriculture, except or appoint you bill, because Constitution says Mutenua A4. And this one, they don't agree too much. And on Mama, so I call Supreme Court. Supreme Court said the sanity, coterminous. Say more ministers, the vice president. Constitution now come once them. But president now appointed when to acquire we now move back and go. Or twice why I saw appointed. There's no argument on that one. The vice president and the ministers, they are going automatically on the 7th of January. Our Parliament, because of this act, they can invoke this. Obintiasa and the Supreme Court. Then we'll go for interpretation. Indeed, that is number one. Ras, number two, listen. I want to say, Ubisa myself.
Yo, young boy.
Yo, yeah, talk to me, you know. Article 113. Cross 234. You're catching or my can
Yo, Papa, I'm so fire away.
And no, similar to Americano, but difference Nini. Answer Papa Babano, Macano, different 113 no, similar to 298, but difference Nini. This is the situation whereby if we say, oh, then Parliament, you dissolve Parliament. That's ready. Assam SC or say recall them. But we know a latter and the spirit in the maximum cultural. One said Nakufuado lockdown or we can on Friday. Not Friday and your lockdown. It was in the future. It started Monday. For instance, also Canada Thursday and Juma. The president has power to make into the president back now old people now my say moko they have power to do purchase in the future. Where the constitutional matter. Any president on no creative destiny. In the president, Rio and the American Assembly, I have bombarded bar.
Yanko.
Or that president and our ministers are the prophet of our day. President and our ministers, they are the prophet of our day. Why? They speak the knowledge of our Creator. Say Ghana Benya's you. Say Ghana Benya Kanye. Say Ghana Fobewu. Into they speak what your body, a person a mine. So they can create the future. Into what Tiana Kufuado was say. Next 2 years, if I get it wrong, was in the next 2 years, Obesi Asupiti, the 78, Mr. Wesi. Ras, Mr. Wesi. We'll see it. Yeah. So the president has power to create the future. He's creating the future. We'll create Ghana for destiny into hospital. Into our opposition president, they were creating. Into the president has power to do that under the constitution. Into Obetumi Ayamrano. Articles, Papa, what kind of Ubeka say or say when it's dissolved. Yes, they know that President can tell Parliament, edu 7th of January, you people will come back for 3 months.
Sir. Hello. Odaini, Papa, nso Odaini na homa na te konti bomade na ehwe na yehu. Papa wali wo. Yo, for Papa wo. Ras, hello? Yeah, Ras. Papa Nwa, let's review Bombardier. Bombardier, okay, fire call.
Okay, me moi, yeah. You man knows me saying that my friends were being a horoscopic job, no. Well, Scorpion, Scorpio is a Scorpion, Yan journey. Tyros, the 20 year Michelle graphic, I will say graphic news for me. We don't know me when you acquire psychology because said the natural book and they are. And no one can they are within that month period. No, Sandy Paco and Copona on baby fallen they be 1 or 2 videos. Bed say pepe, and then I saw funny bino. Any malam for any fetish bomb that and Copono, who's or radio songs. No, so baby and the Sebi and the dross yellow. And to say Ras, any price 7 billion was also, and my baby is 3.5 billion. To you say, baby, one there, and that day I look at into on shed draws yellow. And that day I can watch or baby were as a swat. Ah, will be a new baby no wash a panther yellow that, another green. And no me buana bicana, James, I question what Chinese restaurant that or Modisa or my in amount, or I question chips and who be more cracker. Na bia o lucky we do me akan we say o kan na o say to dey go to say and dey open e to dey be so enko engineering na psychology we be ka say enko na hia ntia na sano ma na titi mi na dey bia aye because we are obeke oboko hwe obi so aye won the same period obusa na boka say dey bi me enye sana tem ye the very opposite e was sano ma no ba Ninaye. This is some no a dozen na asa de ba kwa medical kano yin nim say this coronavirus no this is the government through the Ghana Health Service no minister for and through the Minister of Health no minister for health Kweku Ajimamenu, Medamaka Sabapa Nedia, Medamini say, you're competent enough to do as the Minister of Health for Ghana. The to the BMG said, you man a bonus, Nensoja, for political experience in Nakoshawan, because the all transits and then some can a hard thing. And they say, the Minister for Health, Kweku Ajimamenu, has said that the government of Ghana, TNU, and yet the government of UK, the government of Ghana does not believe in the effectiveness of a lockdown as a measure to curb the spread of COVID-19 in the country. Nankanya Bone said the government does not. I didn't think that the government does not believe that. Speaking at a press conference by the Minister of Information this morning, Mr. Ajimamenu, the head minister for Ghana, said lessons learned by government after the imposition of restrictions on movement in some parts of the country for a period indicates that a lockdown is not going to help in the nation's fight. Generally, the lockdown is not something that we believe is going to work any longer. The lockdown taught us a lot of things, and now we have realized that its impact is quite severe. The minister's statement was in response to a question on whether the government was going to consider the imposition of a lockdown in Obuasi, which over the last few days has become one of the hotspots for the spread of COVID-19. The minister, who in earlier summit suggests that the coronavirus pandemic is likely going to be around for a long time, adding that it is important for people to begin to live their normal lives around the pandemic. What we have to do now is to learn to live with the disease. After lifting the 3-week lockdown imposed on the capital Accra as well as Kumasi Temakaswa, citing signs among others, President Akufo-Addo has come under criticism by some people, especially the opposition. According to this criticism, the lifting of the lockdown and the subsequent number of cases that have been recorded since then makes the present decision a bad one. However, government officials, including the Minister for Finance, Ken Operata, says Ghana's economy couldn't have survived beyond 3 weeks of the partial lockdown. When you look at what happened during the lockdown, it was quite clear after a point that given the 90% of our population is informal and they go out each day to earn wages, it became increasingly impossible to continue with such a policy. Meanwhile, Ghana's total number of confessed coronavirus cases currently stand at 5,530, while recoveries and deaths remain 654 recoveries and 24 deaths respectively. And the papa you can the coin protocol authentic language say Asante Tree. Any other language you be to translate here. Your officer Chinese say and yet the lockdown aban on one they buy partially, but they say only GD they don't believe in lockdown any longer. And they say or say call partial lockdown in just a part of Accra and Kumasi Kaswa no almost say it took a huge impact. The impact was quite severe. Na just name somebody say Sikano BNA Sikasem abanji se bia oboka engofo kakra na 400,000 imponyo mura kwa na muto enenso no omutimi manage spending 2 million Ghana cedis. Say omode to hot meal ama yes ankofo no asame mikasika not muko onyamfa no onyanye neyi my I can say the report onyamfa my hu the number of days almost spending 2 million no neighbor.
Prince say Oba Papa Smiley Shana ma ujamra bi why na uja ayina atofom na ma me say abi wo ho abi utiminka. Hello.
Yeah, Raso.
Aba yeah.
My hair say everything de oja aba right. Mse bombardie and so they are not of form, right?
Hello.
Na yen but before that no. Ya home so na yentie nwum ba ko. Once na yakobo onipa nua ho edin wo yen komodi mu, right?
Okay.
So kai onipa nua mebo a.
Me kai no pa.
Eni yentie nwum ba ko a na nwum a me kai say ene man ba center stage pa yentie na ye ba ye the fire any abi ana bombadi nyina ai debe asa to ahoma ne so.
Okay.
Onipenua ose aboa chichide onende wa aboa no ho na owu a odanadaka mu right away na afi ne yekoto adaka e de ama no we are taking me madwene to a certain headline be ama hwesisi a I think say United States so they say hospital bed no omayi bia it combines as a coffin as well in the midst of corona yo nti na chere say okoda ye do okoto sa hospital bed ni bi so na say nyahopon enu hu afofie na say unya kwa eho na say ya press button bi na say adane ifuna daka na oye debe na okọ right away yo fire and ras monto ankomodie no so why
yo mama and my ras mra ras
Fire.
Answer back to constitution no a headline na papa ehuno say who breach na bibi ni awo hu because omo de be ye nya do papa oda ho pa anya so ko no e wo so mo bako mukrum and de bako amo papa and ye do ko what they say yes sir
you not do hospital one is the only thing they have to me what you want to buy that
ya do ko I on say ya wo ai UFI mo amobeka no bekai department or hospital another department or hospital for those who are waiting for death yeah yes okay. Oh beka awianbo say na come dem ya na adwen no but there were hospital department most hospitals and no ya do kwa wa mu aja dem se mbewu e na de wato ho nti wo twan wo ho na sadia no wo de ko ya manwu a me e de se ngase for meja tu sami am go declare me ho se mawu wo abo obe yusu and quotation now no weapon fashion against me shall prosper. Idea be na akacha na sika behind the scene na me was sabbatical no the catch here say idea we no even though once the akacha say you as be there sir say you be ni ahwe ohun yi because it is an agenda set years ago. Omo cleaning population so. To some people, are dorsal. They want to clean it. But any other means, don't ask me why. But my one you do natural mistake, you know. I have bought. Also, don't ask me why they want to do that. It have happened in the world before. Why deliberately no? Some leaders, said that it coming for. Because they think too much. If yes, Germany. Can we now say, oh, Momo Bako, you come some crofoli na. Oh, indeed, no, or person, the Jennifer. And since your first now, most of our Negro brothers, you know, they were playing into their music or they were dancing into the music of the whites. Whites no position was a Momo, you're useless. You are only good for entertainment, and they accepted it. But and then last night I call US no, almost any Negro for no, Ghana for Nigeria for. They are medical doctors. Almost some good education. They are not listening to that nonsense. They can't do anything. You no more ration, no more tonight. No, majority are training themselves and are taking those who think they are human beings. Anybody, the way we see the but who more than say, over here, Musi, who go through such hospital, you are gone. Come on, I said, there be young we almost count one to walk because remember, me tell you natural. Remember, no member of your family is allowed to be with where you are. A moment when you come back out that hospital, no, relative be to me, it is only the nurses. And the nurses, no, if you say, hey, you, entering into their line. There have been a lot of black nurses in America complaining how they are handling the blacks. It's there on the website. They are complaining that this person should not die. Why do you allow him to die? Because I dare some the man farmer, no where you money. Once a junior person there can't do anything than to go into the changing room and cry. No, yes, we are weird in the court. Public because you are home postmortem. What is your postmortem? Daddy, you go coming. In the who's on any contest, said, hey, I dare we, Mamma and Panoko. You never hear we. A son of a sass. But I just can't have a man. Consumer now, we are now. A hospital power. As fire, I refuse to be on it. Yo, that's
yeah.
As I'm on that, earlier yesterday, but his voice. I've been kind of when Kofi Annan became the general secretary, or Kasana almost say, who do you think he is? What you are reading, it's not from your head. They were laughing at him. So, still, they have not realized that we are like them. And once we are catching up, they have to do something to hear. Now, Nehemiah said, those that we call leaders, that should be our prophets. 37. Hosea chapter 9, verse 7. Ras men can't come to the Bible. Hosea chapter 9, verse 7. My Bible is
Hosea chapter 9 verse 7 no. And he gives a mami.
Oh, mami ko yi man. Ai, nko yi man.
Papa what Papa
Hosea on.
Hosea chapter 9 verse 7. Papa say now we can come for and na manisu na me guy man we kuma say.
I say
the question be preach here. Mami be na kind. Until is man go.
Yo, the days of visitation are come.
Yeah, visitation. So visitation there is some I say what to coin. Now kosra obi. And so I am aba any comment. Young go.
The days of recompense are come.
Yeah, Papa, when I'm with university, recompense no. Look up back on you YouTube say.
Now you cry me take cry down. Recompense.
Papa, what man here answer him? What are you what do go university? The do near this and one boy. That's me uncle. Papa. I say you be tia obi nim soka. Get your koso.
Recompense just say make amends for loss or harm.
Okay.
Let's just say encrophobia yes wo mo ana say ebu o mani tia no ye be ye bibia I say we will bring them some compensation. What I say?
Yeah, it is coming from the word compensation. Okay. You be tia obi nim swaka. We no baby a share no they have done something Yakobo be tia swaka. Inti e wo ye kasa mu omo say am be tia oka. In that sense, no, it's a form of punishment. Papa, my Bible
Israel shall know it. The prophet is a fool.
The prophet is a fool. The problem is that our prophets are fools. Makacho say, and they say, prophet in new view. Ras, they say, Waha, Ubinkaso, come Kintina, why and why did there be? Who programs so. And I'm a bar account for, and I always say that. Now, Obi be share and come with Ghana said, now Kufuor Dankwa want to mean Ghana president, and I'm a good fool here. There's no prophet, it's a lie. Mekai, you know about Canada. No program, so no, you're a regular member of program. Papa, your friend say,
I'm Abasa.
Oh, Eddie. No program, so. Hebrew chapter 1 to 3. Prophet in the URCB. In Paul cancer, you can't watch. And you go for president, even though he's not doing what some of us expect him. He's the president. Or also can reading the war, or say the prophets are fools. African leaders, no, we mean something, or we are fools. Because woman yet say as leaders. The prophet at the time is the man that will let the nation of Israel succeed or go and lose in a battle. Oh no, kasi toko mo kono. Eba pumo. Kai. Last one, what is it? The spiritual man.
The spiritual man is mad.
When's that about Mary? Who guy? No. Temba kwana bede baya amabo yenu abawo US or friend me catch him say, "Who fire? Who ye sarcastic." Me say Jimmy Ayede. Who fire? Ras. Abi. Nyankopon aboamo. Mako school a pon. Motu kwan. Ntimu wani mienu anamiensa. Say me maami a ote krase etukobo number 1. What you have come to see here no, it have given you an insight as how the world operates. You are a spiritual man. Spiritual young man and you'll be at the part of the soul. Debbie. Today, the spiritual man is a man that have insight as how you bring a solution to the COVID. Or a spiritual man, because he can do what the ordinary man cannot do. And he says, "Yeah, say, what can I you will have advance over me, and that make you a spiritual man." It is a prophet or a leader, no. Sabi o chantro. Wo Jimmy. Now, Trahoya Kuma was what Jimmy. Bible, no. Miami. Was in the as a Ghana no Kenya Baomia ne Mahama ne Kufuor ye Ubenya professors no Joms. They should say that no, this is not right. You can't do this. We will not allow you to set up on this land to build a cathedral for this country. We don't need it at this point in time. Oh, we are good parliament. No, we will not allow that. This is not a time that you have to go to China and buy this we can do that in our country. We need the spiritual man who have an insight to criticize or stop the prophet for fooling about. Yes, I mean, you know, into a spiritual man, me can send you and make an view. And your statement, Indian philosopher in a country where parliament and the executive are corrupt, means if the judiciary is honest and just, the nation will develop. Asemsi wo Ghana kutukutukutu ayema na debako anya judiciary. Enya duru wa mo be corrupt now say there is no merit. How on earth she will Ofori-Atta continue as a minister? Which country? Only Ghana. Total conflict of interest. Who see yake? We anya skill. Scientists, a scientist here, key scientist, Papa, we anya story. Just 1 week or 2 weeks. And now catch Boris Johnson say, "Come the care bay." Ma omuntre fie. Social distancing. Ne hore ensa. Yate. Oso obi antre fie o. And o kan see so kan tell Yoruba boss, kan tell omo say efie na wote no. O ras, wo yire ete efie number A. Now wote efie number B, it means you can't go and see your girlfriend or your wife because cross contamination according to the scientists. Written for Ajatu Ombudiso. Scientists no cancer no. Someone who girlfriend or girlfriend. On the girlfriend according to fee. And Obi Huye and a report no. A report I say I have made a mistake. Therefore I have resigned. Also a conflict of statement. And a conflict of interest, conflict of statement. Because one mass statement, the whole nation say, Maza, who has A, Untwinko has B, unless you live with the person. Why resign? How can Ofori-Atta continue to be our finance minister? It's because, and that is one of the reasons we are not developing, because our people are so full and stupid. Ghana for Jimmy.
Wasaba. Yes, I'm an twasso. Ba, twassem, so why?
Some conflict of interest, can say. Why should that get a company? I got top bond. You might right. I'm not justice. I must say, a conflict of interest there, but illegal. What are you talking about? Because they have compromised honesty. Indian I'm a cultural to know wisdom. Its first chapter is honesty. Inti yansan bi any Ghana because the first chapter obegina so no who wisdom no. They have compromised it. That is honesty. No crazy mining. It doesn't mean that Ghanaian cannot manage. No crana boy. If we have useless parliament, useless executive, don't cry. All that we need is a good judiciary. And here is the case. Almost say, oh, fire can and fans how many now. Now, soon you are a judge. 20%. Yeah, the Bobra, Echo Oxford University. Yeah, the Cambridge. Yeah, yes, I'm so many 20%. Almost so I know when now, and I have no money on your papa, or moon 20%. And Yami figures or more, followed by me to my corruption. Our judiciary is more than 80%. Way, yeah, the time money, way, well, way. Indeed, I don't know, na yanko asamwa na
fire if I fire akupi yebre no ekra enya yebre no fire mfa keto bi nso so na yenhwe ne yensoro so ras
aba
yema fire mfa kakra bi nso so na yenhwe na yensoro ngoji ahome kakra until say we cross over to Ghana for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment. Fire Tienka.
Yeah.
All right, let me say yeah bia wakura bobim ye manim free bone mu ansa na ye to ankomodie no so kama it's been quite interesting. nze ras emra na mafia ba ya wo chichire mu inclinations no so okana waka wo de na mani da wanim saa na say ras no so so mo na mo pet etwo no ana
abio eno de what in bobo preference I mean hono I don't know and ya na bobo cafe semni bu ono no anka no fa na dwen ko mafia kano o se mafia ha se no ni kan se lo se nka memo me no emo na akope wa no asem boy because na me study game na mu say internet so na ba o me o mu nyina ko yi free ba na nka me head here mafia ebeta nka bia so ma me time grass o ras o de kasa ma me ya na nka wan ko kan nka me hu be bia o gina ba ja ko kan ye no ano na se internet so die yayi ene ba ye apart from internet no ni be bia obi e even 73 I don't know
I see
yeah the princess so by princess so depend here ya no a we fall into categories be what you have here.
That's right.
Na no we can say
hey Ras mafia say you careful.
Na mafia na okay
what's so na ko yi baaye papa smile so ayem nwanwa se won kan Ras se me ade we gu mitrim da bia ade mi hia na mi sapa enti me ni ekoso internet so opa kofa bisami any star sign bia na the star make catch your character trait. So when you be or only will be birthday no ni Capricorn
ni Capricorn Mafia ho
me wo hom pacho metie
Ubo Capricorn no me ya Capricorn na papa smart be catch no ye me pe obi a ne to so na me pe but Ubo Capricorn no wan kan ho Nekese no ewo
ni internet so ena eno so no papa smiley na me pese me kan se kasako na me pese me kan se bobo obepe ma so ope mo body ope ade good ope luxurious life because o ye Taurus me kan de to no so keke se to no as yibi keke so ope adufo pa so ku so hu nti wo pe ma o muto so your personal taste and yen specify wo horoscope mu na emu na me person na se bia wo oba bi wo ha kan star sign chere me na me nchiro ni suban o catch me catch the type of person I was actual because now wo dey compare say na wo tie ampa ana na wuru nua baby ana nua be ma bia na obia o defense star enye Capricorn enye Scorpio enye Taurus na maka catch me na me nkancho ni pakro ni suban me share internet so me team ana e catch o sisi a says ni pakro no me ni so am na ne kasa within 30 minutes no me
aye so adia ka metima ye pa eka betimi agin sam na di no papa Africa review secret no what you say
why
because papa review secret no what na yeah kasa adia ha me
now okay once minimum wo but omo ayewu wo mo sanke we ye Capricorn ayewu with December dia anka utibe so once you can be said double December head wo mo Capricorn for no titru ya no mutimu edu kakra bo nse family no o na utisu but we no first January no meaning say we be December we be so kakra o say
ba mi ya wo mi January
Until I make us think away December born and I'll be with tickets here because me who day and not my kind watch but no me say just 1st January. I don't know, maybe possibly with Tibesuta crutches who be in December kakra. So be a walk out my men or can who crank be 31st December, but over 1st January. I don't know. Say which one.
That's I did not my chat. I didn't see why I'm Macasa Obiantimino. And so compensate me.
Sure.
Because you mean Casabi Obiantim.
Don't worry about what's in a fire. Well, any umbrella.
But how even God has the example about me play. Because I didn't know if the fire.
Yeah, the 2% back market and ministry. Why? You and not fire green as now there. Star sign or I to watch will be the data back. Waka crowd on one and not. That's all. So you fire you.
I dare not our constitution. Yeah, any kind of definite contingency plan. All of us as individuals, you're more like 2,000, and you're not be about to be a 2 and a 2. And the makers of the constitution or more year 2. So I send back Ghana. Now, directly, and any constitution more. My mom point say, Munyamra emergency and solve that issue. Makoto article, man can try. And a common sense, everyday management is there. Until I knew it was there. And I can't tell. 2, the recall and the president, 113, no. And no, I say, Omako, Parliament, not somewhere see. Yeah, from. But the president can do it in the present. On himself, on Bako 7th. Until by December, no, or here, they are no unwording. By the advisor, when you know, unwording, no, say Parliament. By 7th, say Moteno and Uchemua, mobile back 3 months to ensure there is harmony and peace before you dissolve again. And this is what constitution. And I found out one here, general emergency. I said, baby, Ghana and a Ghana, constitution, no, come very beautiful that the executive, who is the president, have the power to declare state of emergency. 7 days for a start. Or per renewal of Parliament for approval. So, but it shouldn't exceed 12 months. And so, what your constitution direct. Indeed, I know 5 areas na constitution mine. But don't say, my mom and addition until the woman na a man for and touch value. Or no, because if I say you call baby, no, so I call here. Into my family, I say, over to me at was.
You, above ya. And obi so no or your cancer no
photo when you straightforward do who or your ba na bema
or your ba
a man be or me very sensitive, very sensitive, or me a good homemakers or your year if you just say or be best a domestic goddess or be making a home or more very protective over their families, very family orientated or family as them maybe or the coffee or padia could see. So now we need to be some very secretive. Say or ye baby nesse or open up to you. Nesse finally would disappointing now we view or recoil into the shell like very hard to come out. Bisanipa concerning Amaka so far no to identify with it.
Okay, all right.
Maybe I know beside and so friend, my miss our sem back. Maybe I was music back. Once baby I fee 90 and somewhere to take Adano. To me, come that is not my month anyway. Now let's assume say me man no one mama say details we no. Mbetumi am obi akosunsun wi ase. Na iba ko no akosesa me shebra mama ana. Question na.
And also no sentina sa na ema ni nyina wo ho no omutimi alter niema. Obetimi atoto niema asesa niema wo wabrabu. So onimu date of birth ne niema nti obu oha on person be candidate of birth actually obia because obia would need to
fire bo date of birth na fire mpo your friend dim papa say date na baby date of birth
Fire 17th March. Why? On only the any
17th one can you no your Pisces or your Pisces fish.
I didn't hear age. I didn't hear
your fish. One can year no can hold the uncle proud. But once a minister will be a year no. So unipa no crown so nya. Date of birth
because Papa, what can I know the way on your door?
So, yeah, me come with the idea we're proud with media proud, unipa bonini with media proud.
Mafia, I'm saying Rasmus or Bam Kakra. Ras Yanko.
Papa, what's Leo? Obviously, Leo, or your bar.
Hey, woman, or your nipa ni who nipa, or me one who nam credit 3 me take amongst the family only would me or on the lion. And I face so no, or more very hot spirited, or more very determined. So I didn't second be so, or he will make sure say, oh, yeah, they are born to win. They usually winners and you obey piano. So yeah, not just so ye be almost tie nipa crocro so. Or montagne 10 gram or motai nipa crocroa or more fiery or any bibia fast or member no teach you no ko baby they cannot go and notice baby will be able noticing so and tina met me aka afa no no in fact there is other things proud mother or your back you're very proud and
leading question
okay me baby ebeda na mizaka
obama we have question mafia okay no onyi eni no ase na wa na esoro onzo bi ho a ni nyu wa ase
bia wo ni bia no bia obetia wo nwi te so yo bia na ni oyo ofitan ye nwi wo abuzo ni no wo no mo e wo bia eguna ya se wo bia eguni tri so e take
Mafia, ya can you answer me? Me who before my baby. UK ha. Woman now won you are woman ashada afa kan bi so eyi fi ho. Eno no o kan say.
Na so prawo mo. Enya kura the moment I be shave with 9 hu ni no. E was so to aso ye. And the more wo ye na wo say wo skin. And so enti atra media me tu se hu onua me ti wo no me obi a na me wo Ghana no me papa buhia mo nwi wo ho nti na nwi wo mo me ba brochi no me sheda enshedi me nyi me hu nwi da bata brochi mpe hard water no ene weather na wo ha ma me widie hu nwi no enti se na me ye me wo Ghana na tie no aha but me mfa be tu nwi obi a no
chamenko ni tinu ape
Never say, mentio.
Oh, Chairman Kwaku, yeah, according for Chairman. On the Apan, I have choose you na Amanaya, so Babel Church. Indeed, I got this to the good things
na pampa mwapa. Omema bebreya oma pampe mo apane ya no more strong testosterone enti e mo lusu enwi e wo obu oso a nipa bonisem wo ye pepe ubi se ni tika no de nsa e fa ni tiri hu no de nsa fa ni tiri wo ti na pampe enti wo mu abotan na ho nwi are so ana obi so wo pa ye so ana bayinam so hu e bo okra na pampe ho no no mo suja wo ho inti Mua ne huli inteni minti ninka ni ama chema de no akobasa.
Hello.
Papa ne yire ana timi kumi ku ba.
Mafia obusa ba ko pe Ras.
Papa. Me better me busa mafia. Say me pepe ye kwa be no me ba so menya bi.
Na adịghị na mmemme hụ na ras pesi obi sabenyi ọ patre sen.
Dabi uti obi wa ha as was wa be inam. En na pesi obi
na pesi dabi ras uku na pesi ansana ansana fire baby sane de no. Mete na me yese manti because na me dream hu say na ras me hɔ no wo pe be ye wo ba baby say. Ado obi aka tro say me to be yi. Ana se me tete be yi. Ana ras nti wo pe so nyame anim kan na say de. Anyway, wo de wo pe be yi a metimi arrange am wenya bi wai.
You be that way.
But I was so sure me muni nti a where Mr. Papa Smiley for be yi. Fire or Yanzimani, where Miss Sanu for Bayi, Bobo, Wabako, where Miss Sanu, where Miss Sanu for Bayi. What's it?
As my boy, me better, Papa was
Mamma like it.
Mafia. As someone can, I'm a kind of shadow, and a person of mammy, an inside capra. Omu akoda before 7 days, or I think 7 days no. And I was told the fear is that a power spirit can empower the baby. No, asasa ne shebre. What you say? Obi dey say obi no atumi asasa ne shebre no. Even though be our no na asasa na koye no be different thing.
Because Samreno or you're caught between the both worlds into a young settle into a destiny. Into still or you're young into will be betting you be near ni pa na be betting your altar. Even in a year or Mocasa with the Aquara Pia, Tembia was saving so you crumna Aquarano question so still after the Bishan and Naya Sinan and Sasse. Even when you cry, you see me, we have from inside so Nesania, my name and Inano, will be where near Ubitini, I with the Aquarano Bonnie and Adibisa. I'm not unexpected in that field, but I believe, sir, it's to do with the fact that running in the or you're quite fragile, because or I think I was settled a high in so when you're in here. Once I say, where do you diaba? Na fifufuro na spring is young spring too is so easy to approach it from the root. So enyanji hini na any adding so between us. We to assess one. But
they did have common sense because as someone explained, scientific and common sense, and it makes a lot of sense to me. In the country, before even 400, 500 years back, you know, they were thinking like that. Now they were using their common sense. Do you agree with me?
Oh, no one in science, baby. Yeah, no one in baby. So money had the other. Yeah, when you may be no one so much to say the shape, no constellation shape, beyond how many tarot cards. Miss Annie, my name wants to comfort or to say the goofum. No, I read it pattern. I had to send Monsunoma. Now, I can't hear with Shebri Mama. They knew the art. Nima Bibrio, I won't say it originated from Africa. Well, it originated from Africa. Yeah, Bible, you remember 5 years free, near money free her, and no more dressing for ferocious sun and tarry and almost on the better. Yeah, I buy a different way.
In a form of jewelries. God knows what you call when I met them. I don't want to go. Now, or Marco Portino, no, but time.
So, would be a near dear wishing and net tongues I can conform now or monk teacher Nibia come fan with the crew. No, or can house a fan, the blue baby on sheer house do a spanner or who won't protect on the tongues, no can't go for the
Oh, Mavia, what kind of crapper, papa. Probably, me no buy yache. What kind of crapper? Meaning conphobia, Amisano. One two kind of camera, or Enzimani, or camera money. No, you buy and one can or can. Giant Terry, and one phone and on Mojati. Comfort, we know house, I can't. Yes, it was a number of dates Nana Fano, Abotum de Nana Fano, Intinia, not Combestini Subiano, can different casta, and your house and Quano can naso. No, a teacher, ni young girl, na come a fan star. Will call a bow, Risika, Snow, Yen Yamata, or calm it down. Unka so no yes, Utinia Sani, Menina, Unkushia acrobatic for the Biada. I don't know. What can also on my 5 year? On some of the Bible more first Samuel chapter 15. So, for example, some Bible Puna, Oya Bianfano. Meanwhile, now Pama conform. I don't be saying for the inti conform be any. I don't so you conform baby what the next time. Yes, some young call. Omoko and Obano Egu and Sawano. Oku Swano Fred Samuel, not Samuel, and on Fred Samuel. Was it when I'm person to say? Now some of us Ade, Mada, obey. Also, where's some my friend Akopama and whether it's true or not. I'm just trying to tell you what is in the Bible. And I say, and Yakopon say, on person obey any bill. My catcher that that's you. Into Upa, wa co strategize, or now could Dinkunuma, was but Yakopon on power bill. This thing is in the Bible. Young Crawford, I'm almost fear. And they are coming. See, I know the religion or my best or my dress, addressing at a different Ashanatare for front or my better. And as they say, I show one, as they say, yes, you could run any blue or a brunifita. So I now, Papa watching the baby. Oh, wow, mammy. I saw you in the baby because sorry. So, as I said, menomania said, Nampai Bonnet say, Corona Bay, and in Yama, Sacraye, baby, as any be, and say you be who says, then I am Casaya, or yes, Sumani, ye won your money, dear. Na Yabasaya cheat, ya Coniama say, a china, Yame Yaduma, me fiada, and commod say no, fire, topic I may na fostering unity among Africans. Now this week, no teach you no manante pa ma meninko for be didn't come more for Portuguese before Brazilian blacks. Just say obi our melanin, ma catch on say obi our melanin when we dim bia ye bibini. Na your continent na da hono ye continent bia so rich. Na yenyina omoma yenko yenko siesie me yentena mu ne nyai batatu ye ba ne ye begin frama ye mo monyi visa emehwe yukro no so enti wo mo ye senka wo mo bepese wo mo beba betie programming enti me ne Papa Smiley edidi hu komo se ko betimi ama me aye English version na then we will reach a wider audience. Na listeners the group na said na be ya wo mo so no betimi tie bi ama say me ne be me instead di nkomo very very serious nkomo about how I betimi hiesia yen ho ye be ye festivals ni some occasions be to draw people in na ye de ni pre kwa so kakran boya no nti china nyame pa na me ye fia dan nkomo a ye to asan komodie ni so reviving youthful traditions. This will be the third time I may hear that topic because as soon last time no you share in Ruwa you kruma ya take it for granted to have and then you man you may be an ye drove so you ade last week you so you share rites of passage emma dipo ho assemble mu that say be ya just say ebisi dipo no ya de ba ebi so say ya bi na emfa ni munyam mra maba wa no fi so omo eyi ye ho de omo no fugu so ema obi so kan say no fu no kra na egusu kra no enye ade boni bia kire say sebi wo ma wo ba no fu a enkire na yen ya bibiman no ya fimu na ase no so ya de ahwene kata so
I just said no, and yes, or move, sabi or more unpopular, yet the Ahuniana Katakata, so no for no moon is Sissy, and home fashion, near Shesania Maniamano, in Tinchina may I domina me bar, and come on, me bet to the Punishoka cran, and moon, me pesamo polygamy, who has some Soniaka. Nti obia enwene ho ai asem kase pa and it's na me betu jam and
if you ada baba nkomo no pa because topics here are
say the time number ni kakra the time number from 8 me sure say ras badri mine ho na ni be yin ne nsaka nti betimi enu onu na ni beye na sa se me ara ko ti atuma ni so te beye me ma beye afuno no me meje ai me na afuno pa me ma beye tan beye je se e be ma wani magu ase beye winti me control I would do baby I don't say by phone or baby baby man ka to bi wa me buy no me buy UK me ma beye adore o baby awo oh me buy UK ma maybe na me number share and me who say ya so ka bi hu school of witches which is school there then me ko mo yeah for which is na ha there ya ti school ama na me person ka nya kwenya na ka da ku me ko school ni mu what they are because I don't know na me ti na ha ti ha ya na mu den no eni ma be bri wo which is ankasa no yet na ye funny the word witches no the way I see so they are because ye timi tnase na efifi mu a ye be hu se ye adepa ananya adepa na say bi mu at school ha na omo ye so omo ko hu school dia how say Africa ye bu amanfo no bi say wa ye witch a na ye bo no I don't know anything ade we na me pese bi hu ti mafia what the we to ne dia chena me ana me se me be fama me meje mema na doro udru be bia yes say one video bebe for unti we kura mpen yeah we pa omuko tia sign ebinum science no omuko dia adepa jesia ebinum science and odia yakobika omo aye mpa hospital ya daka inti me fire bi won ekeko inti science it mean good things it mean bad things science and what inti na me se mafia so babua wo dia o ma papa ni pi because oras ha minimum no ade bone mfetao what you say papa no minimum ko bia anka bad ones no ha anka beto bia mo ba wo de
and go for bit is why
90 say me person bi sa asem
na de on me tokwa say me go bo bia ti
media me person bi sa asem fire ras na papa smiley say they say ni ekoso wiase me fan say 30 years ago and 20 years ago be who school and obi catch say da no kusua carpenter na ishia funu daka ya nka obeka say
obu onim dia
odi wa bro say wonim so omo mo funu daka omo aye millionaires especially omo wait me omo business we omo any pharmacist omo anya sika papa sisi funu daka fo imagine when nipa dudu ewu wiase krom hanko a obia wona daka ma ko ni oche wo obo je say adwuma wo oba ba ma bia mani nya school ko chef ni daka ye And I when you say a good business, you say.
A good business. And your money pharmacist. And for more stores for food. Almost when you scap papa.
And I want more mono appetite. Hand sanitizer. They say jam and okay. I was going to donate jackets here for my country.
You want some of her? Now, me offer two men on your son appetite. Appetite this year. And ya mfaso as in whiskey or Ghana. Appetite. I'm a suffer for work or Toby. And this is what me wouldn't me pay. This one me power corona no. It have exposed our weaknesses and perception of those that we think they are superior. Trump, last week, or no because of the platform. Obasanjo president of Kenya. Huh? Why do you want to touch me? Trump. Where are the mighties? And where are the weapons of war falling? Why? There's no mighty person. They have painted themselves. You have had a perception. They have painted themselves that they are close to God and we are what? And the answer is Jatu. Into a business here, we acquire software into a country and the members of can say, Fufu and yet, for not to form, for not put to form, because now you have access to the plane and travel. Muntu coin you. Can't you type and say, Muntu coin? They'll be quarantined at the airport for 2 weeks. This thing has come to help us to reset our mind to where we belong. Now, I mean, how they be Friday, Baba Mani say, Baba, because Siena, yeah, Nigeria, South Africa, Colombia, Jamaica, not in the womb, near Ken Humbo will be superior. I am this. So what? You look at
and Fire, and then Mishia will be Nipa Mishia no nominating in common. Me bo Nipa Mishia and ready no Nusuni Nipano. And I started say yes, and I'm see the network has started. Now Nipa Kono no fi Grenada, no Nipaya or fi Portugal or Yedibini and Mishia and Ra are they yeding with together with Rasta man be there's a different people. I've met a lot of people within a short time, and to me, no, it is not coincidence. It's the time. This is the time. If there was going to be any positive change, this is the best time, and we have to seize this opportunity now. So if we miss this opportunity, it will take another over 100 years to do anything like this. And I'm very, very happy to be a part of it and to start it in my own little way, bringing people together and, aiming at going back to the motherland and making it worthwhile, the rich soil that we come from. Now, pot of winning in every home court. Now, free home court. Now, visa. Almost visa. No, if they don't give us good reasons, so the pie bounce so on, no refund. Now, Jessica,
yo, Mafia, any ras and fire, Medasi, and say Abbey, and so a bank or person crab. I mean, can't dear Mehu about Efa Assembia Mario Balotelli Aka. Or say, I challenge you all African footballers to put money together with me to leave the racist Europe and build stadiums in Africa and develop our youth.
Udim Balotelli, are you one of my
excitement there. Excitement pa I'm sure say most sa you start in China Mwaba. We have money
Papa, some now kind of man.
Balotelli, me don't know.
I say,
me don't Balotelli.
I start for me who say channel Mwamba.
What's in your phone and say why no?
What up? My king can. I mean,
if I do you,
one thing.
I do it. I'm waiting. If I
do I challenge you all African footballers to put money together with me to leave the racist Europe and build stadiums in Africa and develop our youth. We have money. We can build at least 5 world-class stadiums in each country and sign a petition that no player will be exported to Europe ever again. Here in Africa, they will play under love of their sisters and brothers, with no one singing racist chants on the stands against them. We are more talented. We can make our Champions League quality and our leagues quality. We have great talent that is never appreciated abroad. Mario Balotelli. Anna Eka Sasim we say. Mario Balotelli. Abe, Mr. Wa, Kakitwebu, who bear meeting yansa, na Ubian Fakitwebin Sosoni and Kawai.
Papa Smiley, this is very profound and very. I've never heard of what you are saying, but today, I don't know, for some reason, I was thinking about this Balotelli board today. I've not heard what he said, and why I thought of him was, I thought of this board, Kevin Boateng. Yes, saying one day he will coach Black Stars. I read somewhere, I think on Ghana Web. I sure he one day coach the Black Stars. Then what occurred to me was Balotelli. That it could be possible that this boy one day also like to coach, or do something sports related in Ghana. So it is really coincidental and very profound. And this boy, I've got this experience, so I really relate to him. I relate to somebody, farmer, because people like him, Papa Smiley, they walk on they walk on a thin line between having a fault and operating according to the status quo they are in. You understand? So if this boy, he has realized that this is the case, I wish other stakeholders like the footballers or the sports teams and so on will just take this thing on board. You understand? And make this thing happen. Because our so-called footballers and so on, either we don't embrace them or encourage them to apply their experience like we do for our professionals. We don't embrace them. Because this boy, what prompted this boy to say this? No, none of us will understand him. You understand? None of us will understand him. You know, there was a Ghanaian player. This boy, they started would have been the next Polo. The next Pele, the guy who used to play for Washington D.C. I've forgotten his name. There was one Ghanaian. He had the option to play for who?
Is that
Edu. You see how the boy ended? He couldn't realize his talent. The same applies to this Balotelli. Look, Balotelli, when Mourinho was coaching this boy, the man was, he was short of adjective to describe this boy. But see how he ended. Do you understand? So he made a very profound statement, and let's have these people, let's embrace them. Africans should eschew the idea of Africans who have done something, they have achieved something outside. This is what the Chinese are doing. This is what the Chinese are doing or they've done to catch up with these people. This is what the Japanese did. Do you understand? And they were able to bridge these people, overtake the thing. But our people, out of selfishness, don't want. Look, we are having problems with these blaster coaches and so on. Desire is there. This is somebody who has been all over the place and he wants to apply his experience. We are not giving him the chance simply because he's not one of us. Meanwhile, he's Ghanaian.
And he's
he don't know what is good.
The Ghanaian is black.
Listen, this guy is just on the top. Look, it is his dream to even coach the Blasters. If you listen to this boy, Desire, giving commentary on Ghana, it is quite interesting. You could see this one is Ghanaian.
Yo, Abe, where the yeah, man, you are so uncappy. Why? Nah,
no problem.
Yanko, be I am yard master, you better or try.
My friends used to describe us. You know, Aikwe Ame's book. Beautiful ones are not yet born. Bringer of unwanted light. That somebody is bringing light. The people say we don't like it. Take your light. Take your exposure. Take your enlightenment. That is what we are doing in Africa there, especially Ghana.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Abe. Yo. And Mafia.
Oh, sorry, send me this Balotelli statement.
Okay, I'll send it to you. Okay. Mafia.
Papa Smiley, me wa hamiti.
Get to it. Why? 2 minutes. Why?
No, and the Jumedie no send ye can reality na ye can psychology. So come say the reality. Now we can't separate both. One leads to the other. Somebody's reality maybe what somebody sees as reality, another person perceives as psychological. Because whatever you think is what you become or what manifests before you. You be looking through a tainted glass of your perception of things, which can manifest in different forms. It's quite a complex subject, and as you can tell, you try to say you bekanokrano. Intimi empinse we koka we na we abebo we mu na we ntina ama agrodi no tiefo tembia ye bani ye bekasa say ya and also a form of therapy my ye kasa no is whatever we're talking about is so close to our hearts, and ye per se ubia etibi ntina ubehu abe kasa with passion, ras kasa with passion. Ye fire and ye man cast the bush, I'm crashing no, said Obeburem. And see, Mr. Momusumutia, no more appreciating no more who said, Nipana, ya boeshi hayina, San Brebia, ya dear brebe to ho, Nimo Castano, a muhudo intina ye, sir, and in yet be perfume, Tiana Mosomatu to Mubutum, na ma support it. GoFundMe if you share ube say akwantufoɔ yɛ wɔ link bi wɔ hɔ mu de kakra tum na madwumadie no yɛ abamu mu sabi yɛtie nyinaa kora no nka bi a yɛ tonsuo bi no me mafia obafia se wa mu ni block up nti me nko studio nti me frɛ tum ni nyinaa yɛ ka brass so me yɛ sure sɛ wɔ boka niema yenkasa COVID-19 ti ye de nsahye ye debri fam e de tie butubutu ho anti ye ti ni hia ye nya kwan enkai ye tiefuo de bia without feel no nipa ba eba ene mu bedi nkomo nti mesramo a kakra mu benya no monkase hia mu twan mu nya kase adwumadie ne so ye hia se ye be do akọ enye baabi wo ho a yenkɔ no kwa ɛwɔ sɛ uti bibi tu pia bibi so ansa no waduru baabi nti ɛnɛ niam de begya mo no na mu kyina nyame yɛ adom a sɛ na meka no ifia da nkɔmɔ ɛbɛba so nkɔmɔ no monwene ho yie polygamy ɛno so mu fi sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsan de ba na sɛ yinya into pension.
Yo, Mafia, thank you very much.
You.
And Ras, also for meeting me new year. Why?
Yo, Papa, me that say, me that here for you now say, and say, me, yeah, has oh, dokwa say, be quiet, or dokwa so. Na kakra meka nyina ne say, nyina no, ye kan ya kuma ene ya de nyina mom na ye yemfa yebie ene mai boboa ye nyina emre ya sitnem na said ye wokobo laboratory mi story is no and say mi hu say a big story a intimi emfa sabe nsema ode aba no ena ye gina so ene ya de akasa say yeko efom ni yeko he ase story a eso na ye twefiri ase momo a ibehu baby a di ebekwa akowie ebi se me no ka say enianum bi ba koda bibre bi ba se yentwa mfoni ne enfrase a omu nyina no umba biwie ti se baratori sabe wa biwie medase kakra meka afa hon
yo yan said that am ya sure say said ya wo kan di ahwa memenda mpanin fa adwen dwumadi no wo bo hon komo kakra mai so nem chiro na bo hon komo kakra mai pa ene fire
yo papa masom na me be plug na kama on say na me ka yewura Kofi Annan say yenya nim say obeye UN General Secretary abi be ka kire abrafo no mo mfa na nyahwe enye Kofi Annan no but they see him where he's coming from omo huye a na we no nti you are one of them until we aggregate together yenye dignity opa me say koye professor ye hwan ye do betwu fom oba Michael say onye bibini because omo hwe the other blacks na who are you sana identity it is not one black person that should excel yenina wherever we are and this is the time we have seen that be a come on just omunya ni person wo covid kum no kum so why do you fear him? Why do you give him that aberration? Well, now maybe I can't say more ma Ekramani Antema say was discrimination ni kurom ha. You have not gone to the top to be hate. Wo kira de mpo blim to me pie. De ntia wo nya hwe. Say wo na wo kira de. A professor in Krani Oxford on one certain paper on to me muram. Or say almost say high brains. Papa no sunsa high brains. Concentrate to her over hardware, Uper Juma, Kodaho, Nakoje form or reception. Oh, be a quality PhD, visiting professor, 7 universities around the globe. Because or you be or himself before no more than a porter, and Brian on one certain questions. Now, or can't assembly chairman. Mijiga no buy. Inti when we are talking, we know what we are saying. And man also, one say by tadi ako with the no, but who says say upon a chi. Now we matra who against FIFA makacho say, and I'm afraid Roba catcher no mistake. Someone my equal representation during the World Cup. Mami and Mombo no. They on say oh tape in so. South Africa and Kwanya World Cup. They can name it. Say Yakobo World Cup. They say if we don't get equal representation, what's a World Cup? They not equal first no. They were telling us the Africans didn't bobo premiership.